I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana shit, sikana shit, sikano ashe. Sikana shit, sikana shit, sikano ashe.
To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. The next MPP government will be a government to acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. The next MPP government will be a government to acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. The next MPP government...
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy oma Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Said in previous. What you say? The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oye Juma, it will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibia no nyesika fun bidi. Said in previous. What you say? The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oye Juma, it will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibia no nyesika fun bidi. Said in previous. What you say? The government of Dana Adudanko Kufuado. Oye Juma, it will take only thieves. Obi obeka so mani mo edibia no nyesika fun bidi.
Mwa. Who likes me as a winner? Na mudi to me frankanishan me nana atutankwa akufa to me meza. Babe established the one district and the one and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Seccumb Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization. And I say,
and for some Kuramame so, Mrs. Amani, I'm a dumb, sister me and you papa to me, and papa, the whole papa me. And for some Kuramame so, Mrs. Amani, I'm a dumb, sister me and you papa to me, and papa, the whole papa me. And for some Kuramame so, Mrs. Amani, I'm a dumb, sister me and you papa to me, and papa, the whole papa me. What? A Quabamun and Mupani for Jimmy say, Yampano quit, all the chiefs in Ghana here are allergic to truth. Madam. I inform in Asia, don't 90-something%. You are all allergic to truth. What is wrong with you, our chiefs? Mumu no kwakon. Or hine ben no Ghana sisi ya kwakon. Or hine ben won catch me. Or hine ben no Ghana sisi ya kwakon da. Mo nananom na akon agye asase ato honom. Abo forest ho ba ato homamo. Abo nsu ahodo ho ba ato homamo. Mo nkokon da. So let's say nika hye club ti hye charity gas for clubs. Yan kamasam ba to homamo. Abo nsu ahodo ho ba ato homamo. Mo nkokon da. So let's say nika hye club ti hye charity gas for clubs. Yan kamasam abo nsu ahodo ho ba ato homamo. Mo nkokon da. So let's say nika hye club ti hye charity gas for clubs. Yan kamasam abo nsu ahodo ho ba ato homamo. Mo nkokon da. So let's say nika hye club ti hye charity gas for clubs. Yan kamasam
me ungrash me.
Kwa hie mu amatro yentem kese esi anse na woma ba se omo ba behwe omanfo no na oma ye ne yese se omo ye man na akwan yi ye nam so a onam ensu tokra de abobo enti ye besere mpenifo na wontu ehwa na mo man se na be ye the risk of losing life will be minimized and removed so that the constituents Angasan so benya asomdwe se omo passe road na entimbenifo ne yebesere ne se a short video ya de da mangwase to adoso main road na edi Cocoa Road nso a and ewo the Cocoa Road program mu a ya award ho contract a enye ne abanya ba be di to me 6 years ni abed akatren se omo the rules na ma contract ni nyina sika nyina akọ na so yenhu ka company trata ba kokra wo sompo ni yakase yakoma beto eyem enti no ye be srem penifo ne se womra mbehwe ansana to yenchem kese ato won a adehye ewo mangwase a wo fa kwan so ba doso enene
me ungrash me.
Money na bie, me tada na bie, Obi be sori afiri yare mu. Obi be nya melaka bi. Obi be nya dansie bi. Obi be nya awo bi. Obi be nya breakthrough bi. Obi be nya melaka bi. Metada na biye. Made be kasa wodi pe bi abrabo mu. Amrade be kasa mamo. Linda metada na biye. Made be kasa wodi pe bi abrabo mu. Amrade be kasa mamo. Linda metada na biye. Made be kasa wodi pe bi abrabo mu. Amrade be kasa mamo. Linda Nabi, metada nabi. Obi be sori afiri yare mu. Obi be nya melaka bi. Obi be nya dansie bi. Obi be nya awo bi. Obi be nya breakthrough bi. Obi be nya melaka bi. Metada nabi. Made be kasa wodi pe bi abrabo mu. Amrade be kasa mamo.
It is always a plus for me to wake up every day knowing that I am in the celestial citadel of activism and excellence.
Hold on. Yahweh.
I am at the celestial citadel of activism and excellence, where tetraorgasmic and ultra-tetrabalicious intellectuals are brought forth.
What is all of this?
It can only be found from the quintessential archives of the Chief Vanda. It is always a plus for me to wake up every day knowing that I am in the celestial citadel of activism and excellence.
Hold on. Yahweh.
I am at the celestial citadel of activism and excellence, where tetraorgasmic and ultra-tetrabalicious intellectuals are brought forth.
What is all of this?
It can only be found from the quintessential archives of the Chief Vanda.
Before I go on, let me postulate from the Franz Fanonian dictum, which stipulates that the dialectics of reconciling two conflicting ideas is the algebra of revolution. The overbearing intervention of the state government had further exacerbated oporombium and amounting to sadomasochisms.
To acquire new technology to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. The next MPP government to acquire new technology to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. To acquire new technology to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down, one by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:31 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. If you're watching me this evening, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most informative platform on the planet right now. My producers around the world are called the Ghost Team. They are making sure that you get this feed on your gadgets around the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming on our official Facebook page, that is With All Due Respect page on Facebook, With All Due Respect page on Facebook. Some very important affiliates are also cross-posting this show live tonight across the world. We have Benjamin Wayuk Muhammad's page on Facebook. Follow the page. Every time we live, you are going to get a notification to be part of today's show. The show NDC TV are also live tonight. I'm cross-posting this show on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also live tonight. They are streaming. You will get this show live on Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. Hopex TV and radio are also live tonight across the world. They are picking this feed live, and then you can also follow the page. Anytime we are live, they will send you a notification for you to be part of the show. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are also streaming this show live on Facebook. When you go there, you will see my official page. We will be live then. Ghana News Thread. Ghana News Thread is one of our affiliates. They are also streaming this show live tonight. If you're watching me now from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I would like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most informative platform on the planet right now. It's exactly 3:35 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. Is definitely 7:35 in Ghana. If you're here with me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. Our topic is simple today. The people are the gods. I say the people are the gods. The caption there is Manhyia succumb to pressure. We woke up this morning or this afternoon to hear that Manhyia has decided to lift the ban in quotes, on Oyiripa FM. With Odike, we don't know what's next. I don't really know what's happening. They're telling him to come over and apologize in person. That is our back case. What we were looking at, the bigger picture was, did Manhyia have that power to, at the end of the day, close down or shut down a media agency or a news agency or a radio station? Tonight, we will be delving into such matters. The people started speaking, especially the young ones. They started speaking. And hey, that's what we would say from our news desk. We say Manhyia has succumbed to pressure, meaning the people are the gods. The gods are the people. The voice of men is the voice of God. Tonight, we will be delving into that matter. We will be speaking to the chiefs, queens, and the kings for them to understand that we, the people, control the country and that they need to listen to us, especially when it's got to do with our well-being. Tonight, I'll be entering Manhyia. I'll be entering various palaces around Ghana, especially in the Ashanti region. Some decent conversation will go on tonight. We all have to open our ears to listen. But before that, I have something for people in the Ashanti region. We will be opening the phone lines for 30 minutes before we start calculation and all that for people in the Ashanti region to call us and tell us what they think about Galamsey in their respective constituencies, communities. You call us, you tell us, in your community, is Galamsey going on? Who is your chief? We are going to take 30 minutes out of our time to do that. We want to send a signal to Manhyia, the big palace, for them to understand the issue we're talking about when it comes to Galamsey, the effects of illegal mining on our lands, on our health. It's very, very serious and goes down to the last Ghanaian in the villages, in our communities. Tonight, I'll be opening the phone lines. The first 30 minutes will be given to people in the Ashanti region, specifically in the Ashanti region. If you are not in the Ashanti region, do not call. If I recognize that you call in and you're a serial caller, I'm going to drop the call. It's very, very important. Every single individual has 30 seconds to tell me if their community, their village, they are experiencing illegal mining and who is their chief. It's very, very important before we hit the road to talk about today's issue. If you're watching me tonight, this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world, especially people in Ghana, Africa, Europe, and the Americas. The second segment is what we call the social media segment / calculation. Tonight, we have lots and lots of videos to play for you to also have an idea of what's actually happening around you. The third is speaking truth to power. Tonight, I'll be speaking truth to chiefs, kings, queens in the Ashanti region. This is the pound for pound segment. We call the editorial segment. The final segment is one open up phone lines for you to also call in and tell us what you think about the discussion today. Enyumbre Oshami Amidi Edi Kevin Akobedu Taylor Showway me ena me di ho chia me oma bo me chidom no ye from the goat steam omo ena hye dwumadi edesi me kon se memra me chire me dwam ma Ghana for ewiasa fari nyina ehu de ekoso e wo Ghana enwubre ye ba ne boko ene sebio de ye beka no ha na eyasema ehia ye de eye efa edi enim no eye the first 30 minutes and I say answer the best static calculation and I say go into the show itself, we know basically preparing for the editorial of the day. You be a matrofono Emma Omo Ashanti region specifically. In fact, only Ashanti region don't call because of Fry Yebebusa Ukra Utim Galamse Koso or Hineno, your friend is saying we will take all these notes because we will be sending our boys to these various communities or villages or places in the Ashanti region to go take video footage of what is happening there. So this is basically a phone-in segment we want to work on. We have our men on standby in the Ashanti region. They will be visiting the various villages and Nipa Befrakas and Mifri Kromha, Ebia Mifri Boase, Yaya Galamse Waha. Ebi a company your friend say Ohinia odi kro so no your friend Nana Kevin na ye hu say ekro na ye ba no this is where we are coming Ohinia odi kro so ni and the investigations will go on. Yeah, the video footage and the beba I have back to show you say nipa ne nsam na omo kan no omo anka ne kwa na emom eye ahemfo a omo Ghana no obia enim ni kroma ye Galamsey me catch them say no king, no chief, no queen in Ghana can tell me say Galamsey ye no assassins no onim hwe ye bebia homa trofo no 30 minutes per just 30 minutes. Today's show is packed into Hweme. You need to be ready for lots and lots of things in videos, calculation. We'll be doing the MP comparison. Me catch them from last week. We started with Honorable Sosu of Medina and a year sticker of Inshaya. So you saw the the analysis we did between the two MPs. They are the first time MPs. You people saw the sticker aye and the Sosu and so aye our Medina constituency. Tonight we will be looking at two MPs from different constituencies. You'll be looking at a long 7 MP and a first time MP. We will be doing this every week for you people to know the kind of MPs we have. We will be going straight to a year Katan, yes, Esikado Katan constituency, that is Jogati's constituency, and we'll jump straight to a first time MP, Jomoro MP, Dorcas Afo-Toffee. We will also go to Jomoro to see what these two MPs have done. We'll be comparing what Jogati, who has been in parliament for over 20 years, what he has done in his constituency at Esikado Katan, and also a first time MP, Dorcas Afo-Toffee at Jomoro. She was sworn in 2020, what she has also done. We will be doing this very important comparison for Ghanaians to know who we should vote for come 2024. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. This is the most authoritative platform. I am here as your messenger. You can call me BJ, Baby Jesus, not BJ on Pornhub. I am also the Black Jesus. Ninyina etwa. Enyumbre wo ha michiao wonso uchia me. Ye djumade de beje so fraunia na unia friend ni ase Kevin Taylor the Ghost Team, they are here. This show is what we call With All Due Respect Extended Version. Me, your friend Kevin Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. After this short break, we will officially start today's show. Oway, let's do the do.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, be a ganama. Tenny. Balua Galabal. Many tenny flowers. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Pite, our pite, Wampia, pite, our pite, Wampia, 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 Wampia. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Ashina Yama, and I'm not Abuso. Pite, our pite, Wampia, pite, oh pite, Wampia, Wampia, Wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pidai, our pidai, wapia pidai, our pidai, wapia wapia wapia. Pidai, our pidai, wapia pidai, our pidai, wapia 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 wapia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. Yeah, on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baka black Piakata Blakata. Namishanipa.
I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. If you're here tonight watching me, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. Remember, you are watching the most authoritative, most informative, most authentic platform on the planet right now. And team called the Ghost Team, they are the ones making sure you're getting all the facts tonight. Into Manhyia Street, and then Monday, very, very packed Monday. We'll be talking about John Mahama. We'll be talking about Kobnado 4. We'll be talking about Siedun Ketia. We'll be talking about MPs, Joe Gatti, Dorcas Afotofe. We'll be talking about Maybe almost echo demonstration. We have lots of things to talk about. We'll be entering Manhyia. We're talking about Galamsey just today. It's a packed day. In fact, the calculation, a lot of things. I'm trying to stop my team from bringing in more things because videos also and the fact checking also it's a very, very busy day. Remember, from ended to Friday, if we are not able to meet a year, the Loud Silence TV donation of $5,000 a month to keep the TV on, Friday the TV is going to go off. The show is going to end. There's not a time for me to be sitting here and telling you, say, oh, please donate to keep the TV on. I'm not going to do that again. If you want to donate to sustain this TV after Friday, if we don't get what we need to get to keep this TV on, the TV is going to go off. Everything is going to be shut down. 055-8893-032. Any Momo donation. And Vodafone here 050-284-7184. The money doesn't come to me, so I don't have to be sitting here and begging anybody else there. Yes, so we are the Yesu Paucho. Donate to sustain this TV. I am not going to do that. If you feel you want to push this, make sure you donate, you help and sustain the TV. You've never seen any ad played on this show or on the TV. It's because we want you to get the undiluted fact. We don't want people to come in. We are open for advertisement, but this government is a very vindictive government, and Nipa Bistro say they will do business with us. It's fine with us. Our job is a public job. We are trying to make sure the truth gets out there. From today to Friday, that's the deadline. If it doesn't work out, the TV might go off for some time. If we're able to raise the money, we will come back and start the production. If you also want to donate, you're in Europe, America, Asia, on PayPal, it is KTWADR. PayPal, KTWADR. Cash App, and see KTWADR. If you're sending through PayPal, a KTWADR, and a Cash App, a KTWADR. On Momo number, and the screen is on my left, I think, yes, on my left-hand corner, on the top, and the so if you want to sustain this TV, it's very, very important you donate through all these platforms. Cash App, KTWADR, PayPal, KTWADR, Momo number is 055889303. 2 and Vodafone cash is 05028471184. It's very important we do this. Okay, let's do the do right now. DNA the first. Let me check. Okay, so we are going to open the phone lines right now. We are going to exactly, yes, it's 350 here. That means it's 750 in Ghana. The phone ins, they are going to end exactly 7:15. You're not going to do 30 minutes. In fact, we are going to do 20 minutes of phone ins. 20 minutes of phone ins. Into a year 8:10 Ghana time now, and it's starting now. Calls to my member rules into my team. They are on standby. They are picking the notes. They are picking calls from all places. We have people in the Ashanti region on standby. They will be going to film a baby illegal mine and a Krobia or Hinia also Yababo D near bay video a man for say or Hinibia was Santi maybe 2 galamso and assassins to be a new. We are doing this to prove to the people say I am for know what they are doing. Some of them, they are hypocrites. They know. They do business with these illegal miners. They do business with the Chinese. They do business with politicians. On what Bema, Omuni Omune Galamse no. On Hinibia near Santime will be to catch them and say, Unim say 2 galamse on assassins. So this is what we are going to do. Baby phone lines no. When your opportunity to call her, you have 1 minute to tell us. A crow so ena miwo. Aha ena mi free. Amount for 2 galamse was so on Hinia or Sa Cruz, your friend and Nana say. It's a winning company 2 galamse na mayehu. We will come there. The team is already on standby. We will make sure that we compile everything for Ghanaians to know what is actually happening in the Ashanti region. Because I heard that Galamse, So, in the next few minutes, I think, are we ready? Mr. S, can we do the phone-ins? Can we start picking the calls? It's very, very important. Very, very important. All right, I think I have my callers on the line. Let me start picking calls from the Ashanti region. Yeah, per se Asante Memu for the free. Because you have a call on Hinibia constituency. Ako video. Oh, yeah, Hine, Nasa also unim Seccumb say, Koso Asaso, Yen Yebemu Seccumb say, Koso. All right, first caller. If you're calling from Europe, America, I'll drop your call. It's very, very important. Hello, caller. Hello. All right, I think, hello, caller. Time no day, Dabi. We are you're just 20 minutes to end this episode. It's it's important to say offer you make it short. As Asante Memo calls na ye pick people in the Ashanti region. Omo call spa na ye pick. The system is jammed. Munyabotre. Obiabefre munyabotre. I'm trying to make sure say hello caller. Hello.
Yeah, good evening, Kevin.
Okay, so free here.
Yeah, from my chiparato me kaze fra
Asante Mampong. All right. Ohini awine.
Yeah. Kevin, the woman yana say. Me ne Nana Bonsu.
Yeah, 2 galamse o assassin so.
Wawa dampo.
Yeah, 2 galamse e wa Asante Mampong.
Baby, Asante Mampong na me kaze free, but me go so ankaza na me free, Kevin.
Inti baby I was here galamse ni nkoso. Dabi, dia was here galamse nkoso.
Yeah, go to na me baby am free ankaza.
That's it. Baby galamse ni koso no eho eni ehia course free. Enye baby a free. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, okay, so free.
Kevin Patemo Ashanti but me Dubai City.
Dabi, me pa omo mo fie sisi a omo eti ade ni mu omo na ye di calls ni from oni Ashanti region sisi a. Don't call me, I'll end the call. Me pe omo mo Asante Memu. Wa ye 2 galamse e wo pesua so anasa constituency. Ohene bonidin na kire me baby a o kasa free na kire baby galamse ne koso. Cameras are in the Ashanti region. They will be coming up. They will be coming to all those constituencies to film. Na ya ma ahemfo ne hu se galamse no e koso e wo momentum. Ma obi anya ne hu se oye sebio Yesu Kristo a ono de e koso ne momentum no onim. Sebio ka gold no anka ye gi e ho award a anka ni ma asantefo ahemfo a omagi award wom. Inti if you are not ready don't call. Uni ho amenfre. Hello caller. Yes, sir. Okay, so free here.
Yeah,
Mente de okano. Yente okasa no.
Me kasa fi nyine number 1.
E wa Asante Memu.
Atwema kwa Homa district.
Ohene your wine.
the patrol or him or handy or
Nti or hini bia
or yemi ubia or walk.
Okay, Mudisi your friend say
Your friend DC me minimum miro fini din kakra.
Mo MP wan
Ne MP honorable
Amankwame no. Galamsey koso.
Yeah, Deputy Defense Minister.
Okay, Galamsey koso.
Yeah, Galamsey koso.
He for side for kanekeke bibia o hu Galamsey no on area ben your friend was saying.
Yeneso number 1.
Yeneso number 1.
Number
Okay.
3.
Yamishrao, thank you very much. Yam pick another caller. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, okay, so free here.
That's a free. Insha'Yesu.
Insha'Yesu. Okay. Stika constituency. Galamsey koso sa constituency no so.
Pacho menye bisa bet atasamaso me ye djuma ho.
Atasamaso. Okay. Okay. Me da say ohine your friend is saying.
Pacho ohine no me kind din.
Okay. Me da say you be follow up e atasamaso or say Galamsey no e koso ho. All right. Hello caller. Hello. Yes.
It's Super Kevin.
Me pacho Abia Stadium ni. Hello? Okay, it looks like yes. Me pacho kasa free.
Kevin.
Yes, Kasamitio. Kasamitio. All right, it looks like he's struggling with his line. Yemfa another caller. Appears today will come back again. Hello caller. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Okay, so free.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so free.
I
have for Ashanti region. Hello? Oh, terrible. The line is very busy. Munyabutre, call number Nyabutre kakra nesa frame. And inside a bedding. We have about 13 minutes. Yes. Okay, so free. I have four.
Yeah.
Ashanti region. Ashanti region for near pick your call. Me cast a half beyond frame. What half ben frame ha. Ashanti region for near pick your call. I am in instructions and son of frame. Person before being break. May hit na me bow. Hello caller. All right. It looks like say people are struggling to get through. Mama say you bet to me afa. Hello. Obi abeso kana say mate. Obi abeso kana say be obi akrom. Obi anya abotre. Hello caller. Hello. Yes. They will say okay. Me kwada mabre. Hello caller. Yanko baby ana mabre. Hello caller. All right. Me say ye bebo obi ahini din ye beba ha be film Galamsey nyina magana fo ehu me be sam kyerem say ahemfo mo asantime hu nyina obi etu Galamsey na asaso bia nim na me be prove a kyerem with fact say ne be ya mo nyina bobehu obi say ahafo is in the Ashanti region nipa ne say enya Ashanti region nti I was forced to drop that call say ofra me hu because Ashanti region calls in Kwane Efa. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Patrick Asafri. Oh, terrible, man. Ghana for Munja China phone no son to papa about kakre. It has some granny. Hello, caller. Oh, goodness. Hello? Okay. We've lost this caller too. Mr. S. And the Beirima. Hello, caller. Hello? Oh, goodness. Hello? Hello? Jack, the network is terrible. Hey, Mobi, I'm a friend. Yeah, you call Biawa Kandapa, call Biawa, free video call ha. Me, and ya Kandapa show near no ha. Free regular call, WhatsApp, member free video, girlfriend, me. Don't call me on video here. Yeah, I'm just a video calls. Because some of our video calls come more, my booming pounds, I bet, pounds, I bet now. All right, I think that we need to give the team, they are telling me now, say I need to give the people Ashanti region for a little bit of time because Sibia, everybody's trying to get through. No, the system is jammed. Now, me pamucho. Mumi nyina yon home kakra. Okay, ye nyina yon home kakra. Obi anfa the phone to. Mo Ashanti radio obi anfa the phone to. Aha. You see, mo wo eye kokobin monfre. Ye wi. Because the other day obi admin through. Hello caller. Bobby anfa from phone so. Wow, from phone so my from phone so my phone.
Kevin.
Yes sir. Hey, endebe yirma. Hello?
Kevin.
Yes, Bachakasa. Terrible. Okay, Mami Shady bit to be swaha. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Me Bachakasa free.
Kasafi achumampo ni nsema mpote mwenye hini.
Hini achumampo dium. Ampoke okay. O hini ya hwan.
Ya hini nana mampene chumbu ati.
Nana mampene okay.
Yetu galawa hapa.
Yetu galawa hapa ahu. Your cameras beba ho. Why? Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Nana mampene dieng.
Mampene chumbu ati.
Chumbu ati. Okay. Yeah, beba ho. Your cameras beba ho this week. Why? Yeah, beba Ghana for who this ho. But I say thank you very much. All right. And here, Achuma Impunya. We are coming to Achuma Impunya. We are getting our cameras ready. But who say Apia Stadium will try pass over free. The line is on ya. Hello, caller. Apia Stadium. Me who say you are doing everything possible to get through. Minim baby I say unifia and I say, but I know you are trying everything to get through. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Yes, I okay, free him.
Me kasafu kunsu.
Kunsu Ashanti region me boa.
Kevin bi abakode.
Yeah, kunsu awa infa.
Mbacho kunsu Ashanti region wararoma.
Yes, na ohin your friend is saying.
Bacho asabia na oye actress no kunu na ye ohene e kunsu.
Asabia me dey me share ni momo. Okay, no problem. But ohene no o say asabia kunu ohun. Unim ni din.
Mesesiedu.
Oh, Mesesiedu. Okay. Ni kunu no ohun. But ohene dey unim ni din. Hello?
Ohene fenu Nana
Kudia. Okay.
Nana Kudia.
Yeah, okay. Galano ekoso ho.
Yeah. Galana ekoso hapa afekwa na aba flesh enche biasa na Kevin the woman say ye wo committee ni galamse mu committee ye ohene na atisa committee na edru breaking there mu di ohene die be de man committee for no big gina agi ohene die de ayede amano
yeah
e do so bie mu nso no say in case of the breaking day nuru ye na say wonu di load etia e wo say committee ni chiw ye chiw ye ji load
e de kwa himfie
ohene bi obeka say wonnim
but I say
thank
you very much. Medasipa yebeba sa town no the cameras are in Ashanti region. Omu nyina beko ekrobia yebodin also yebeka cover. If it is true, we will get something to cover. Hello caller, okasa free hin.
Hello.
Mpacho kasa free hin.
Mpacho me kasa free
Mankranso Ashanti region meboa.
Mpacho ai Mankranso Sunjana highway na omu ye galani bi wo highway pa wo kwana no ben omode rubber bi akatakata so
ohine your friend is saying ohine your friend is saying
ohine dia minim ni din be ho ya hafa no south district highway pa ultra custom barrier na kakra
okay
ultra custom barrier na kakra omu ye galani bi ben poultry farm.
Thank you very much our team Mr. S guys put the information down. It's a lot. I'm doing my best here to make sure I get enough of the but we can reassess the video later and send it to the guys. Hello, caller. Do motive.
Okay.
Hello? No, we're not doing this today. You trust our level. No, TV. No. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Okay, so free hin.
Kevin Taylor.
Achuma. Yeah, Achumampo ni obi afre nana mampene chum. Boatin. Me boa. E ho na ohene no, ohene di no. Galane koso yenyam call dada inti ebeba ho. Why? Medasi. Yebeba ho. Hello caller. Hello. Yes, hello. Apia Stadium. Yes, me who say and the call o phone and hello caller. Apia Stadium. Apia Stadium. Terrible. Okay, yanko for another call. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Kevin.
Good evening. Okay, so free here.
Because I feel where to be asking.
New to be asking, yeah. New to be asking. On here, friend saying.
Ashanti.
Yabenya ni ding a common place and the behu. Dear na koso.
Can't say.
Galano.
Galano koso papa.
Area bay, yeah, the cameras direct here.
Atroboa na area ho.
Atroboa.
Ana atroboa na.
Okay, atroboa na. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to cost pa me that's it. Thank you. Me that's it. Yabeko sa side need to be so for Afre say almost no Galane koso ohine no yabe give me the name. Need to be say ohine no give me the name ohine no. Yeah. Okay, so free here. Obuase, me some territory. Okay, Obuase hine. Your friend is saying Obuase should have hine yo adanse hine. Me boa. Yo adanse hine.
Dancing hine.
Galane koswe.
Oh, Kevin, say Galabe as good as some na person come out.
Mr. As good as some you be can later, not now. You know as good court relegation yedim de be see you be kasa ho. Take time, you be as good for one. Hello caller. Hello. All right, this caller is struggling. I'm here submit my another caller do ha. We lost this one too. Okay, Mami Shade wa. I was the people out. Mami fa call for her. Mr. Ramo, we have people on the ground right now. They are ready to go to sites to film stuff. Into Newton and you bring any Mr. Ramo. Why? Hello caller. Hello. Hello, caller. You see, Obuasi AGA Farms, Anglo Gold Ashanti Farms, Galamsey Kosopa, seriously. The videos will be coming out. AGA Farms, Adanse Hine, say AGA Farms, Obuasi, Galamsey Kosopa, into videos and about to prove, say, Ashanti Memo, I am Funi Nina, and say Galamsey Koso Constituency, any Omkura Moshaso. Okay, my man has met my for another call, if free before. Hello, caller.
Yes. Good evening.
Doom TV no. Memo.
Hello.
20 seconds. Doom TV no. Anacho ho.
Macho ho.
Kasa free hin.
I'm kasa free Obuasi.
Obuasi, dia na ekoso ho.
Garanti na ekoso ha ba.
Aim for side.
Fa pupuso ne sanso ne hefa nyina manchim ni nyina ekoso. Dia de.
Thank you very much for the call. But for the I already have my men there in the end the videos in the very, very important. Who else is here? My and the way Namin Fawi. Well, when you call a phone is on free so because me say me bese me magana phone you know who say I on hini bia ye tu galam so na saso so bia nim. Eye the Ashanti regional traditional council for ahimfo no muti ho nyina ka se odika ka galamse ho asem ye twa na sudien den no ye beka obia asase so emema magana fo nyina hu se munyina ye tu galamse ho asase so ma obia ntra ho nka se onim se ye de ne enka hwe mona moma ye dwuma me aye nti ebe ye dwuma no ema na so obi eni e wasantime mu. It's very, very important, right? Okay, na memfa a few calls mami here. Okay, I'm sure who is next. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Don't worry about our reporters. Yeah, the information about unya live. There's information about. Me patrick as a free.
Patrick Azika Dongo ni.
Okay, as a free. Azika Dongo. Me patrick when we are just picking calls. Ashanti region. Azika Dongo when serial calling issue here. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, hello caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Okay, sir, free. Eh? And just whom for call if I am until instructions and son of my friend. Listen to the instructions and son of my friend. You say Ashanti Memuni yeah pick a call say free. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, me patrick as a free. Formina. Okay, Formina. On here your friend is saying
Opeja Kotra dance my hene Opeja Kotra.
Oh no say dance my hene na oh okay.
Opeja Kotra. E koso obo simpatem do mpaase.
Okay.
Dintie Eko kusa kwan mu na ma ampam hwe kra de bo ase kwabena kwa ampam hwe de nya o mas kwan ni se o de dende.
But I say thank you very much. Okay, yep, that's it for Obuasi call no. What else was this? Munyabutre phone bit my jam. Munyabutre obi abeka na asem. Obi say it's time. I know. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need about 12 because we're working on these 12 communities. Now, yasabe to us be another region. Inti yenyabe 20 in the Ashanti region a year. Said the bear, yeah, the evidence in the bar, Obin to Mijina baby, and to in your friend saying. I Obia to Mijina baby can adjuni. Yes. Maminfa bear 3-4 calls. It's time though, yes, I know. But this is very, very important. You say prove me bitre ahemfuni bi Ghana. Say sebio oman timamufo no yenjimi ye, especially Ashanti memu. You say achira ahemfo say sebio moya ahemfo yebumo ba yenjimi ye. Inti ye be kire de obo krono, de obo no nyonko krono. Ye de obia constituency beba, bebi obia de hini bia. Na afa ya hwe de odifo e wa asem we hu. Okay, it's looking like the phone is jammed again. It's jammed again. The metima can say munyabotre. Obi anya na 1-1. You see ya tra fum so. Ya ba pra so be duro boase. Mo wo eye okay, mami. All right, I think let me hear something from my team first before I move forward. It's there's one guy in Obuasi, a friend of Okokun, very Okokun ono so Obuasi territory galamsey ekoso Obuasi nyina onim hu bi. I need to pull his picture up na menkyeremo ye friend Okokun me de nkwase ade a oyo no Obuasi ba be kyeremo. His name is Okokun. Menya the full name, menya the full pictures de akyeremo na mammo hu nkwase ade a o mo hye MPP echi eye no Obuasi ye friend Okokun. I will my summer phone jam. My summer phone. The phone is telling me that we are automatically refreshing. Phone about damn. Phone about damn. Calls number phone about damn. The phone is automatically refreshing. Wait, I. All right. So at this point, you know, I'm in share there. Hello. We keep telling you people, Mamon Fred video call. We are not picking video calls here. We are not picking video calls here. Na mun ebi mo me anwiti amo. Mun tie instructions. And it's de bia mo kore ya na ejamo. Emba ni jamo no. Mun tie instructions. Mun tie instructions tina mo kore pe na ejamo. Mo kore pe na emba ni jamo. Because you beka say monye no monye. You can say you say yes sir. Oh, all right. Let me see if I can pick 1 or 2 calls. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
What's up, free?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, free?
I can talk to you.
Obuasi for you didn't have information to don't worry. Why? Obuasi for your farm information we. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Was for hiti. There are people on the line. I'll see a try near pick it. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Look at free.
Yes, my name is Abeku calling from Cape Coast.
No, we are not picking calls from people in Cape Coast. We are picking calls from people in the Ashanti region. I have multi instructions. We are picking calls from people in the Ashanti region. Very, very important. People in the Ashanti region. Omunti and the picking calls no. And Cape Coasters. You better Cape Coast. I be picking my call. Yes, actually, my kunti. Yes, someone free. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay. All right. It's looking like say I say baby. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, so free. I am on top of Papa Kakra. Hey, that's the make. Okay, so free. Hello? All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, caller. Hello?
Hello. Yes, nothing.
Okay, so free hand. Okay, so free hand.
Konongo.
Okay. Konongo. More here, your friend is saying. Konongo, here, your friend is saying.
A free mama, yeah, the full fresh is your friend about Tapo.
Your friend is saying.
Konongo.
Konongo, here, your friend is saying. Hello?
Batafu, a
champon. Okay.
Wakabe, down here, the full fresh is so.
For your friend is saying. Oh, terrible. Okay, but at least it's Konongo. Yebeko Konongo. We are heading to Konongo. Konongo for Afre. Almost soon you say batafu emi the full phrases so for ni yanti dino. But Konongo for Montias say yebeba Konongo. Some people are sending messages say they want to personally omankasa eye videos no ekoche no de bre ekocha no de bre ma no asem kese pa dio ekocha video no ekocha video TWA ekocha no de bre I do also katera che no ye ndini han katera che takra che they also katera che no ye ndini ho agro enti mo amopesa mo ye video no na mo de send it in our inbox no o call a loud silence TV inbox obetima send it ho obetima send it with All Due Respect page Facebook no inbox obetima send it ho obetimi so asend it about phone way so these phones no video no o ye video na can be bia we video ni free any location o ye free any ohini din ye ba ebo our ha we have our team omoba ho. Say if you also want to do this to help us, so it's very, very important to say you remember where to send the videos. You also takrache no, takrache. Hello caller. I also takrache. Also takrache. You knew how to. Hey, your friend was saying. But your friend was saying.
From me, Manuel.
Okay, so free.
Papa Chama Casafri, Sabrona Afano South District.
Ashanti region, right? Okay. Oh, your friend is saying.
Me Pacho, your friend and I say for Sabronum. I wonder quite almost started a best almost 3 months of cranny. I
want to start a crab bogalam sin at your home. Area Ben Pani Jinim, area Pena Galani Jinim. Oh, a year I have for no south or. Hello. Oh,
hello.
Yeah. I have for no south or maybe our kind of area ben pan jinim. I for area na edini the same mobile galam. Sabronum. Okay. Medasi, thank you very much. Medasi.
Almost as a name of
Medasi. Okay. Sabronum and also I have for no south. Okay. Yebeko we will bring you videos from there. So almost one more pay. Yebe share ubia bejene die. Okay, hello caller. Hello,
Mr. Kevin.
Bacho kasa free hin.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Bacho me kasa free kunsu. Your friend Kwame.
O kasa free hin.
Kunsu afọ no south.
Hey, I have for no south for cost power home.
Eche you obo ase angle good kula o.
Obu tu ankasa te. Ninyi otu fonte machine no. Mati, but I say, Yababa ho. Okay. I have for no south on what you say, Galani Koso. Hello, caller. Okay, free. Okay, free. You're saying.
Hello.
Yes. Okay, free.
But a family, Sifabati. Okay, the Manso. Kenyago.
Ashanti region.
Kenyago. But I.
Okay. Your friend is saying.
Or any little and premier before you go on
a coso Galani Koso area ben palm where he found a woman so horrible.
Una money free, and ya quanta. Free corner Quinina Kenyago.
Kenyago. Okay. All right, Medasi. Yabako, why? Medasi. Okay. I think that we are about to end this segment. Yebeko so far yenya eye atwoma kohuma atwoma kwawoma an ho no yese on the deputy defense minister no the constituency no yebewura ho inhia so atamaso yese atamaso inhia so sticker constituency ho yebeko ho yebenya ahemfunu nyina din ho definitely ahemfunu din no yebenya public information yebenya ahemfunu din yebesa ko atwoma mponua nana mampim Chum Boating ono so yebeko no ni area ho yebese yehusa na nanim se galamse ikoso anase onim se galamse ikoso na omo se odike edibone yebeko kunsum asabia kum ho oh no mesiase edu yese ni kunu no yefa na kodua mesiase edu kunu no so ni kunu a oyo hene no na saase yebeko so nanante ya yebekire se yebema nate mankran so hoso highway Seccumb, something like that highway. I think so the video we will cut it and then we will find the locations. I have one South District. New Edibiase Atrobua ana so yese hono so galamse ne koso new Edibiase hine no you be finding it din aka kire obia enough of the course yem pick course bi formina enso adanse hene na hweso ho yese ekoso ho dompa ase fomna konongo enso batafo echampon yese the new one bi esiso do konongo omunso nyina sei ehoso ye the cameras beba ho ahafo ano south wa bi nana osei kofo sabronum ehonom no so ye beko ho ahafo ano south ho na nti nipa mi ne frɛ ena manso nkwanta from ahwankwanta all the way to Kenyago ehono so esiso Mr. P, put this down, cut the piece. We will send the guys this week to go and do the necessary thing. Tepa ekoso yakasi yende pekesa akos na show no cry yenye. I'll be right back to start the show. You still watching with all due respect extended version midin ede Kevin Kobedu Taylor. Yeah, we speak truth to power.
Mogoto ko manje for that matter. Itawo do go on paper. Sheta no go on the ground. No for no ba fe do ka juba yo ba o she the implementation. There are two things. Implementation and what do we call it? I will not go back on the ground. So they get be if you short cutting, ground breaking. So what is the difference between ground breaking and short cutting? You want me and get block after and get knife cutting instead of short cutting. We are going to what we call it blade cutting. You have launching. From launching there, we go to what? Commissioning. From commissioning, we go to a scissor cutting. We have a short cutting, or ground breaking, or knife cutting, or blade cutting. You want to get you now. You have a short cutting. Never really can see. You have a knife cutting or blade cutting.
Sikano Ashe to acquire new technology to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry.
All right, you're still watching with all due respect extended version. My name is Kevin Kobedu Taylor. We are live on Our Talents TV on Multi TV. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Tonight, we have lots and lots of things to deal with. Okay, inti mama yan start show no na yanko yenim very very quickly. Now the next segment on Sunday anye hello segment near they tight because it's really packed. It's really packed. Mamesha de waha. Kwansma dem di na chikrampo ano be nipa bonini. Let me see something here. Yeah, concern be until se binya abotre. Okay, this one looks good. Thank you. Go straight to MP's delivery. And then our segment is MP's delivery. Now, and last week, we say Xavier Susu, MP for Medina, and sticker. I'll be Dr. Amwa, also MP for in Shayeso. Last week, there were 2 MPs, so many new MPs. You become the first time MPs. Yeah, comparison no no constituency. Today, we are picking Jogate, or MP or Esikado, Katan constituency, for 18 years in a Watana parliament. 18 years. In fear edu in watchi. In Fantifo Bekade, edu watchi, no what wedi our parliament. We di 18 years in parliament. Jogate. Now, Jogate, no, we didn't really do much. He actually came out and told us what he has done by posting it on social media. So we took it upon ourselves to say, in Samna Jogate posted on social media that this is what I have done for the past 18 years, being the MP of Esikado, Katan constituency, Ghana for share. So we took that responsibility the constituency because what he posted was in writing. Or not posti something in writing by any decided say yebeko na adebia we posti bia no yakọ film near the abechre Ghana for say the Jogate Troy no this is what is actually on the ground. Inti yene adwuma no say what we will show today no it's actually different. Jogate has every right to come out with a statement to say Kevin Taylor and the ghost team and the no you good hufi this is not true. Inti what we are going to do tonight is we are going to compare Jogate 18 years in parliament or your MPP ni na ya compare another new MP our parliament for Jomro for MP na friend of Dorcas Afotofi on also ne second year ni because they were sworn in 2020 into technically we did parliament 2 years, so 2 years against 18 years. Now remember between these 2 MPs bako aben na also that means Jogate also a minister and aben wa power meaning Jogate ebase ya kopre Nyoma Ediaba constituency with his experience, with his government in power, being a minister and all that, you expect that Jogate will get a lot when it comes to bringing development to their constituency. And even so, compare a years now. You're saying fact Jogate a year the constituency you the childness a new MP about 2 years and the government any power because also tell say a year Dorcas Afotofi oba power oba ebedi Jomro MP the government any power, NDC any power. Now let me show you how I share. Who are the people you are talking about? This is Jogate. Jogate and the MP for Esikado Katan constituency. Yebeko Seccumb near the ade. Sorry, let me try and fix something here. Yeah, we will go to Seccumb. Any other near Chiramo MPs no Jumadia Omudi Makachiramo. The 375 MPs on what parliament 275. I think so 275. Whatever. We will bring everybody's constituency there all year. New ones, old ones. Now, what we'll be doing best is say we will be comparing new and old. In fact, we'll be doing something called the new guys and the old guys, what they have done so far. Now, my man for whom or MP, within Parliament, this is what is going to happen. This is what they have done. This is Jogate, on an MP for a year, Esikado Katan constituency. Now, the other MP we are talking about in your friend or a year Dorcas Afotofi on a year a new MP and the second year muno because he started work officially from 2020 or your NDC MP on also our Jomro a year in Zimafon side on also Ebo Jumana. We are going to compare these 2 MPs near share what is actually happening. Are some MPs using names, titles? Are some MPs so comfortable to the point that I him for me constituency and you cry almost a crow for tomorrow a bine a year or hina your friend or a year nana mekandia mekachamo oh Katan. Now let's start with Jogate. With all due respect, on a leader, on a watch our parliament. In fact, our 20 years, our parliament, 20 good years, our parliament. So this is not a joke. Now let's start with a year Jogate. Now Jogate posted this on social media, and if you're Ghanaian watching me, this is a house of facts. Yen kuki bibia enfamo bia we any idea Jogate ankasa e posti e social media catch Ghana for say and then the constituents a year esikado katan for say monhwe we so na montoma me because this is what I have done. Now opposite and one video anka ho. So we took it upon ourselves to go and then do what? Go and film ne delivery. Nananketia, thank you very much. Nipa of Remno. Now, Jogate said, construction, Rainer Paul JHS, MPs come on, get fund. Or say, what see a year school, a friend Rainer Paul JHS. And then a Jogate catcher after 18 to 20 years in parliament. Picture we took it upon ourselves to go to this constituency to go see a Juma Jogata here. We will show you to you for you to see the Jogate Nankasa post here. We didn't post this from Jogate's office. And also as a construction of 20-seater toilet facility at Injirisi Penin. Injirisi Penin, in fact, Injirisi is London and senior London and old London. And also we see 20-seater toilet. Ewa Injirisi Penin, and also Adebia Jogate say Yanfanka any CV home at the Kudentia. I was a cotton for almost a general so Tomano or Jogate no. Provision of 10 outboard motors for some fishermen in the communities. Or say outboard motor. Why would outboard motor no? A friend of outboard motor. Sir. Machine bina etare canoe and I say fishermen ko omuko yinama machine bina omo start zing ta na ebo canoe no to no and your friend outboard motor and ye ko bonam edeba also ama edu 10 in his constituency into no after 20 years no Jogate Juma were toilet or say outboard motor 10 and I will see school be a friend Rainer Paul JHS junior high school we see. And so account we see toilet seater 20-seater and ya plane and I say ebia VIP bar so a 20-seater toilet we see 20-seater one a modern one a construction of a Esiwa primary school so we see Esiwa primary school from Get Fund into a idea where you see Get Fund sika and also a Jogate ninjuma within ebini. Or say was construction of road from Briscoe Junction to Mempasam Park to Esiwa JHS. Or so I quino. Now sa quino why if Briscoe echo see a JHS be Mempasam hormono into and also and into Jogate say after almost 20 years no I was say Ghana for and making sure say a MPP no a year or say Takrade Esikado Katan for they need to vote for the NPP. Or say tarring of main road that leads to into the community. Or see main road be or task or the kota leguso. Kota or Nankasa Equino or the kota eguso Emma Bibia doko fe sir Akona kono after 20 years no also the kota eguka bisu ha monko enkoshe na montuma MPP na monsamano another power. Honorable Jogate MP Esikado Katan 35 bags of cement and a packet of roofing sheet for fishermen's shed. Or see, you see a pata yakasa pata on tiase, Bruniska shed on tiase, a buhara gobe, and I say a bruni gari, and I say ebia a year garini beans gobena, and I say wachi, I na mamifono eti a patabiasi, a friend shed. I see a buba patana on tiasia, or say or the cement 35 bags. You got the we say now you know. Also the bags in 35. I we or the bag 35. Abesia pata ama eye esikado keten oba eye mempasam ingress one hona ejuma wedi no hono no ai MP no or your minister or your MP or your dien or sapa president di eye takrade for esikado keten for menemo kasa listen this is your MP they also why ye constituency almost 20 years almost the 20 years in parliament. Na El Gracia Bako over 6 billion. No, every season biano. Say parliament rise bia 4 years bia oje El Gracia over 6 billion. But I say why pata. And we got to cement 35 bags. We go council, we see school, we see toilet 20-seater, a Martin waha, a Mema 10 waha, inti Martin chomotono, na Mema 10 su chomoto, or say Monfa Empreno, na ono any Jogata or ye MPP ni. 20 years. And also I say a construction of on the shed apata the obwa construction of 3 big sheds. Kiswa Biara Inswara Pentecost Mejefo Tiase. I just say shed apata no yaro to the ding. Bubia ka kin kompa he. Or say, why are pata ebasa, why are pata basa? Now pata basa no oyero ketan a year mempasam ingress area one no after 20 years in parliament no osra watu wonzin sam patano watutum patading in patading wa in patano yefra bako kitsuwa biarensa just say no amount is small na neku for slogan I kitsuwa biensa wa ne anyamo girl I or say a patano bako yefra no kitsuwa biarensa or fantinyina oba santimo say kitsuwa biensa a pataba ko a oboboma eye afrafo no yefra no kitsuwa biensa infantimo say kitsuwa bi kit yefra say kitsuwa biarensa infantino no or say a pataba ko and also the Pentecost a pataba ko okay kitsuwa biensa Pentecost okay and apata ba ko je friend meje fotiase jogata as wato emoka as we be choba enkwase adi na ototo o se apata na obobo ma eye afrafo no fisherman no ye fra ba ko so eye meje fotiase apatalization jogati evantifo makachire motakrade fo ye PCC CPP fo nananketia why ni simu gire enkwase ade na ekoso onka bi o na corruption akese na oteso mo de montena ho 20 years in parliament o or say tell my friend Erazikasa. Erazikasa. What about patato apatadin? Inti ba patalization or jogati ni resume what to apatabo apatadin? What where's apatato apatadin? I am a apatano more in pata. Medium ramio. I Mr. Jogati. Where's apata about apate what to apatadin and what apatano or in pata? Inti what apatano to apatadi to impatano? Edia wanti 20 years in ye. Yeah, constituency where we went to check if Jogate was actually speaking the truth. Now, Momianko Jogate constituency. And remember, we are doing alongside a first time MP, a Docas Afotofi, or MP for Jomro, a Nzimafon side ho, also the 2 years into government in here, or NDC ne government any power. Jogate a minister. Jogate a cabinet minister. Jogate a president with the parliament 20 years going. It is not a joke. Mommy and the constituency. Nyoma okaya no ye koho and ye ko film what he said. Now, uko dear friend no eye uko dear friend no eye Jogate they all can about school now kind no Rainer school no. This is the Rainer school at Jogate Ekano. Yes, school when a Jogati can say or say get fund construction of Rainer Paul JHS. Into Rainer Paul na Jogati can any school ni after 20 years no a year school na Jogati eka ho asem no any into wa wonim a year Rainer JHS na Jogati say after 20 years no why you know this is a Jogati say me boy tomorrow they should bring the school na a year Rainer JHS no Paul no any this is Jogati's constituency. This is the school he was talking about. Oye poster say Ketan for they should do what? They should vote for him. Vote for the MPP. After 20 years in power. Ono Jogati ne juma ne ebinie. I mean man space and ebe mu bed. All right. Now, yes, I check it right now. So this is the school. School ni nyina ne wo school na Jogati eka se right now den no no na den and na yenhweso fantoma MPP no enie. Yes. This is what Jogate actually is talking about. 20 years. Estikado for MPP. They have nothing for you. But my job is to compare MPs. Obiaba 2 years, the party ni power. Obiaba 20 years and they are a minister. Or say school away sini after 20 years. Monshena Monsanto no. Jogate inti right now in the end of the actual school you try pictures around yeah person Jogate MPP campaign team Rebecca Checkatan for said this is not a school. Now Jogate so was a school biso Asawa this is the school now all canon after 20 years no sa school now can say Asawa we see a year where's the name construct let me find it let's be clear on that. Or say Asawa, yes, construction of Asawa Primary School. School now see an any Asawa Primary School in the more constituency when you know what I'm talking about. After 20 years in government. In government, yeah, he has been in parliament for 20 years. After 20 years as a politician being in parliament, you know, this is what he can boast of. This is the school he was talking about. Asawa JHS now or Osima constituency now. And these These things he's talking about. And then though, where 2020 elections, after 2020, no sabe a post away, and Ochre a year Catan for said this is what he has done. Into 20 years, no, where no so Ashwa Okofa a Charles Bisu Aba, say or no dear or kidney problem. Into Munsha way Sunamo Toma Charles Bisu. Charles Bisu on free Catano. Charles Bisu on free Sikado. Mumbusa Nananketia said, dear Sikano Aquaja, all force Charles Bisu on the people of Esikado Catan. Nananketia knows about this. This Charles Bisu Amode Baberi place Jogate no. Nananketia knows. You see the agro hana. Me catch them. You be biatu in from a bar akuko biatu baby. Now this is Jogate. In some kind of any baby much no. Inti Asawa school no okan wasem ni. This is the school. We so Asawa ha. This is another school I'll see we see. Also ba kuna ya sign. We see another school I'll see we see. Ultra modern school after 20 years. After 20 years, Jogate in parliament, you know, this is what he's talking about. Now, motto, a outboard motto, no, a bini, any shed, no, a patana or se wabobobi, any outboard modo, no, any siwano, motto, no, so the ma 20 now, a 10 motos, so the or say, or my a year, a farafono, or momo copono, or momo, a year outboard moto, outboard moto, no, or momo 10. Sa moto we, and a muhuno screen, so no, Jogate say, and no, any a patane which or no, shed, no, no, a patalization, no, a bino bobo mono, inti a year, Ketan, Esikado Ketan constituency, Mujogate mu MP no in 20 years now, motomano no, this is what he has done for you. Or say, sa moto na ebo, a year diano hono, or top 10, inti. This is Jogate, 20 years in parliament. Now, Oko Wenima, this is the toilet now, Okano, 20-seater. 20-seater toilet, Nana Jogate can wasam. This is the toilet. Muso Okaye, a construction of 20-seater toilet facility at Ingresi Penny, Muamotuo. You see this. This is 20 years. 20 years. Mumba musemano into 1 hour to Abama Jogate na MPP or yanching they be a catch remo yantia because of somebody or ya pesa ma adwumu bie na kwasi atowe or JS Grasha 6 billion or so we see 10 wahana 10 waha what I want to when I'm here Esikado Katan, is this what you want? Into waiting during election 2020 got Kobe Ochredako and in an anketiamo Ecofa soldier from Boo NDC for because you knew say Lady Nano or compete Jogate no she was winning. The Munkwasi didn't attack radius and Kwasadi. And Intina, a whole surgeon wants to at the end of the day compete and help you people no. And Intina Moma Kobe Ochredako, regional minister no Oni Jogate, and an anketia nim Omkofa, and Kwasia for Besha Sujantade, Ebabu NDC for a change abano. The Munkwasi di windra. De bia mekacha takrade for a Sikado Ketan, de bia monomokasa, ye Jimmy Dodo. We too don't we want development. This is a 10-seater. The 20-seater, ibe for 10 wonye waha, imbesia for 10 wonye waha, annualization, wonye, I wodja. Me church of fact, ye pictures a kanwa, ubuofu. Inti, a 20-seater, then ye, I, wa, unkain, Oshe angle na ene bohono wa tiles we inside rubber na esi wono uwia na cap bisi so sa cap no twekọ nchen a na wasansuri kakra na da ohoro nsa faseminayo ohoro nsa o faseminayo sa na tie aha it Jogate say what toilet class is ato Veronica bucket aka ho me say munim de eba na munim de eba nka munyina kama titim mokukum ho kama no muduru kum ho. So this is it. Wetuma ye toilet 20-seater asade Veronica bucket account Pentecost sofo obaha or use Veronica bucket. Namfo meat queen. Dear queen munyina o use bucket no wasansu kakra no de gu onsa ho na wa hohoro nsa. Jogate say 20 years no monhwe ho na mofantuma MPP. Okofa Cromfort se Charles Bisu aba mana besi na name. Na ye jimi nkotinti, ye jimi nkwanti. This is what your whole MP after 20 years telling you. Now, some of the construction he was talking about, let me show you. Construction ibi kind ebini. So this is the school Jogate is telling you say it's under construction. Oh, see. Na yete esikado katan na nanketia to ho. Ko hu na nanketia on kran na o kabrofo. Ai se ne fie de en once na ponsi wo otifimu. Na nanketia eye katan eye constituency ohene na wo no. Ne constituency ni o otifimu oduru nkran a entuma efra no etumi to ship. Na nanketia me say otinkran na o kabrofo akese Pan-African my fellow Ghanaians otifimu. The chief lives in dirt. He lives in dirt. He lives in filth. No pejo na beti. I mean nananketia it is sinim nana merikachro. You are sitting in debt. You live in filth. Na moteto your politics. We die ye MPP fonti enya kura na yatim enkwasiadze na mikromu yene fantefo yatim. So that is Jogate after 20 years. Now, let's flip the coin. Na yen check an MP who came in less than 2 years. Has she proven say or no so no she's going to be the same like Jogate? And I say, or be taking that Jogate steps. Let's look at a year Dorcas Afutofi or a Jomoro MP. Or no so 2020 and oba power. Obey MP. Now by any power. This is what the lady is doing.
My living testimony and now it's Mamusa Sadia na ampaso na abokano esi ebinum ye me fashion no kwala enne yankoya doma enche biam so benya school dan mesre teachers and parents say ni so school dan fa fa we yemu we na say yantunya maintain school dan we na say anche na school dan say ya yo ngiri se me no you are that school dance so sikwa no to be us no be hu yo university teachers no now want to say mo hwe school dance no mind na memre mu no ene memre pa mu no oya bibia fefefe opposition MP free any share one any GN ahokeka owo ema agumasuya e wodwomro ha na ekonka yipa ye ahafo nkwa na odesankuya mom odi bi ma other schools back scholarship package be for with 200 and then so no yes agina ha ye hu say yes I back sword I was see 6 classroom block 6 and 1 with office and stores. Niameka nyana say Nyankopon on share the bebre.
Afutofe ba de kere adore ye do kwari EMP. Mara bia ba abu ya bia abu on na abu amazi suara na yazi ibabu ai.
I would like to use this opportunity to declare that Honorable MP say it's not just an MP, but to me it's God sent. And whosoever.
Now the question is she just trying to move Nkrano from under the tree to a classroom? No. This MP, what is she doing more? DNA all year to change lives. It's not building toilets. It's making sure, say, building lives, connecting the people to the new world. Now, what is she doing when it comes to education? Is she doing something extraordinary? Ordinary people, normally, the former MP Jomoro, from what I know, could not do shit in Jomoro. Now, let's watch this. After building a school, this is what this lady is doing.
Honorable Member of Parliament, I hear not from here. I come more with one so some small here.
For
So basically, this is a new MP. She's less than 2 years in parliament. She has about 300 kids at one more scholarship. And not just like scholarship, one more materials to take to school with them. This is just under 2 years. This is a first time MP. Jomro constituency in America. And there was a guy who was there. How crazy that guy is. Foolish. This MP has been in power for just less than 2 years. And we are comparing this to Jogate. Now, is that all that this MP has done? How are we going to assess our MPs? Okay, Wama Nkora education, Wama about 300 students, Jomro, scholarship. Omunyina were provided with trunk, mattresses, any other day. Is that all? Was she able to go to the communities, to connect the communities to the cities so that business, can they actually bring their produce to the cities? There are so many things, Saiba, when we're talking about connecting the villages to the city, you know, that is how it built a constituency. Now, when your MP no abano say, Obi betna so, yes, Bema one ajunso ni nyansa, we no be no ye, a gentle for obedi omochi. This is what I want to do. So she went further to do what? To connect the village to the city. Now see what this lady did. And it is about a bridge the government of Ghana Krampono could not do for the past 6 years. For the bridge. As we sit here, this woman, Dorcas Afote, she doesn't have her party in government. She is not on any board. She is not on any salary from the government, apart from her salary she takes as an MP. But she was able to make sure, say, the constituency for now, sebi omu yekuya for, omu pese, omunya that connection with the city, omu tumidi omu ni ababa, because that bridge na omu ni, sa kwa kenimpo, obi betina so 15 years so say Jimmy Fona no hono. He could not do this. Now see what this lady is doing when it comes to infrastructure, and not just petty infrastructure that changes lives. Now see this.
The hope of Jomolo is back again. She's the backbone of our youth. She's the future of Jomolo. Opu debie, osi debie, to fail Jomolo. Afutofe Ralekele mao Jomoro Anyelazo Dakas afutofe Ralekele mao Jomoro Yato yamayo Afutofe Ralekele mao Jomoro Anyelazo Dakas afutofe Ralekele mao Jomoro Yato yamayo. Yes, Maro, Tofe, yes, Maro. Dogas Afutofe, Jomolo, yes, Maro. Yes, in your food, your bunny, a piano. Kakrawaye, Amaye, who say a piano, so food, yeah, Jomolo, Yenny Diababunu. As Malo, Jomolo, Yella Sumola, Yensule, Yakalani, Yasukiti. Yesku azuao, yakala dele, baben maranyejima enye. Afutofe, enya fwa danfo. Afutofe, akuna fwa danfo. Afutofe, kwa fwa danfo. Afutofe, kati fwa danfo. School koda, emma mi tofe. Ipeni fo jinase, yeba tofe. Magunyi nase yeni atofe Jomolo afutofe Ralekele mao Jomoro Anyelazo Dakas afutofe Ralekele mao Jomoro Yato yamayo Afutofe Ralekele mao Jomoro Anyelazo Docas Afutofi.
Ralekelema tomorrow. Yato yamayo.
So basically, for a very long time, from our research, this constituency they were cut out. In Sota for weeks, they don't come to the city to get anything. They can't bring it and sell it. This is an MP who has been in power or has been an MP for less than 2 years. And yes, a comparison we are. Now you compare Jogate 20 years. And this young MP, the party in power, less than 2 years. Bridge now a whole government hasn't. And we are going to bring you the current state of the bridge. Yes, because we are still doing our research. And this is what MPs do. Your party is not necessarily it doesn't have to be in power for you to be able to help the people. What do you bring? And then in Conforno, what do you bring? How can you change our lives? How can you make things different? How can you bring something different that somebody came, sat here, smoked, slept with prostitute, could not do? Can you bring something different? And that is what we need as Ghanaians. These are some of the things we need from our MPs. And this bridge you see like that, thousands of people, livelihood depends on that bridge. It's a concrete bridge, and you could see bridge and now faster dada and sana obe concrete bridge way. Na MP ho, yesi kwasi atobi, honenam krom ho, enkwala na onyenyenyenye mo Jimmy Fobi, and when radio tantai bi no o Jimmy no ho. Now let's come back to the issue itself. Now pick Jogate 20 years, pick this lady less than 2 years. At the end of the day, we are Ghana and Yobusa said, na me MP or nipa na or yabua. And this is not the only one. We will be doing lots and lots of comparisons. MPs. Matesi ase fantana ma menono. Okay, I hear. It is very, very important to say, ye kotuaba no ye dwene ansa na tuaba. And I heard that this lady is in court. Some foolish MP na no now or lose election to this lady, no. Now it's so funny. You say election, no. She got about 1,800, and na nipa na no to something around 800. So at this point, what do you think that person is looking for? Development. So it's about time more constituency you support your MPs. Look for things they've done for you. More Ketan is Sikadono. Look for things Jogate has done. He's done nothing. We na one man with a kidney problem. Okofa aya Charles Bisimuso. Look for people who think about you. Service I remember said that lady who contested Jogate, no. That lady is a surgeon or America. All the American top surgeons, no. Or to me, the Omoba Ketan Esikado constituency. Ebeshe Esikado Mami phone penny for free. And so ye Jimmy Tia a party MPP ne Jimmy Ado Korea and him fubi Eson Kwasia Samusunti. De Bianet to one Jogate really when yes so. People have minds. So many power crowd they show you say they have you in mind. Go to Esikado. 20 years and over, this guy has not done anything. Party office, or the containers, and a Ketan constituency MPP for party office. These things, we will keep doing it. We will keep speaking. We will keep showing things people have done. Oh, MPP, and you have done your work. Master, let us have it. We will play it. I don't care. We are MP now who this oba sa 6 years ejuma wa bono obiambo bi. Let us have it. I will play it. People will judge. Your constituents will judge. They will make that decision at the end of the day. And we will be bringing lot and lot of these things. We compare 20 years against 2 years, and the difference is clear. Dorcas Afutofe has proven, so if she's given that opportunity, and this goes to the NDC MPs in Mana especially. It is not about concern. It is not about anhoya. Yamboya nyina epe ebi ho tan ebi ho fe. Sebio ebi mu yekunafo ebi nye kunafo e onyame na ahyehe. Se amamo dwuma na munya munja concern you this NDC MPs in Mano. Ebi mo ha wotam omo bag handbag egutoma ubiema enkate nyina wom. Keep yourselves clean. Let people know you are serious and stop this backbiting and concerning Jimmy. Now some of you went to parliament, this is what they need from you. This is what your constituents need from you. Now, when you say click in the gang now in the parliament, because we will make sure if you don't deliver, I will do campaign against every single MDC or bar one yet the Juma. We will make sure you lose the election, they sack you because Makonya parliament atina instead of you be put to work. Moto wana moya gang concerning Jimmy, some of you. I am going to put every single tap on you people, NDC MPs, in mano. Yes, because some people are working, and some of you people are gossiping. Some of you people too are working. And we will show it on this platform. We will let the constituents know. So that's the end of this segment. Until you saw a year Dorcas Afotefe, a year Jomro MP, Eni Jogati, compare the two. Who deserves to be in parliament for 20 years? It's very, very important. We are constituents now, Shemia. This is the time to start thinking, because Osmo become parliamentary, the person has to come back and serve you, change your life through infrastructure, through education, through every single thing to me. And I say, and I say, hope would muso onko parliament. Since independent to deliver, your job is to vote against the person. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. My name is Kevin Taylor. After this short break, we will continue the show.
To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry.
Right, you're so live on Loud Silence TV. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are live across the world. We are live in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. Our main platform is on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are blazing on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. That's our official Facebook page. We are cross-posting. All our affiliates are picking this show live on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. They are live tonight. Follow the page. Subscribe. Every time we live, you're going to get a notification. NDC TV are also streaming this show live across the world. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also picking this show live. Hopex TV and radio are also live tonight streaming the show. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are also streaming the show, and also Ghana News Thread. They are live tonight. We are about to do another segment. I told you today is a packed day, so stick with me, stay with me. Normally you don't get such shows because in the week, there are so many things we'll be talking about, and the crap on LS, there are lots and lots of things we'll be talking about. Now, there's one thing we need to discuss. It's got to do with the NDC. Now, BBA or NDC, and I have cautioned you people watching me across the world. And it is something that the MPP, the Jubilee House, they have orchestrated. For some few months now, I've told you, Seccumb Dufour is being fueled by the Akufo-Addo government to distract and destroy the NDC. Recently, I played a video where Seccumb Dufour was granting an interview, and you could see interview. He did not have the balls. Without you swear, his balls are shrunk, but he didn't have the little bit of balls to even criticize Ken Ofori-Atta, who is the finance minister. Sebio Wasei Krono or the IMF. When to be no, Ochi yombo wo wiase nyina hye up and down betena TV so e kan na no lipstick when tumi mbie na no anka say eye nipa na omo eye the head of government affairs no and now running this country's economy no they are to be blamed. All that he came to do was to come and at the end of the day say oba be convince Ghana for say ejapade eye ye gold no ye mpenema aban ton se ne be ya Ekufuado aban no ene ne busuafo no ebetuma ton ye gudie no ewo Ghana no. Me catch Ghana for Comrade for any pebia, Nini Bradia, with all due respect, when it comes to politics. His other life, I don't know. So Nenim Bradia, that's all say or you'll be or do NDC. Sebio ope NDC year. He will connect, he will in fact connect. He will at the end of the day coordinate with the party hierarchy because he's an elder man. Or your penini or nyakora, Sebio of receive people about NDC. But because of his age, any sebio to me ane one of party minti ya expecting senko be penyini a onya sebio penyini dom obetene fie akoti hye nsama se asa nyoma na wadane ne ho abeka se we die mekan na ya tia na kobna do for e the idea bi ba so so frɛ no eye ahoto project ye ni be free na ahoto project no osio one de or bypass NDC party no now I cut down ho NDC for no mo chire omo no now I den wakobo omo ye nyina nim se Kobnado for at the age of 88 aka 2 years no we 90 or person or the flag bearer of the NDC Kobnado for enyini chen nyawotamaklo edi 80 years eye Kobnado for enso enyini chen Ekufuado enti calculate the Kobnado for age Kobnado for nya akwara wabo akokora sebio obo akokora otena fie utufo akokora yemfa mpre enye ni bre ne de bo obo akokora eho na ohwehwe nsemu otena se manage nkwara make sure say ade bia opesa ochechire wo wiase bia no odo wo nyansa wonya enso at the end you impact that knowledge. You don't become the greedy one who wants to lead the chariot that are filled with energized young boys and women. Inti se wo akokora na sebio untumi wi akoko half pound sende ose wo na wo ba be Goliath na so tie ase se eye ni bre enema wo yesa. Now, what Kobnado 4 is doing to the NDC, it is actually planned. Because Kobnado 4 is in court being charged as a criminal for running a criminal entity at the bank. Now, Kobnado 4 on him say, Nanado Danko Ekufuado mama the warning say, so one share ya obewu jail. Now, all that they want from Kobnado 4 say, Uncle Bontine, now Uncle say NDC party now, almost unanimously everybody knows that they want John Mahama to run as a flag bearer. Onko to omuntem onko say omabano especially in the Ashanti region on find the tribal Ashanti no enko na onko deplete party no senior beya election 2024 no NDC phone to member power into yom say create bibi e friend no an NGO e friend no ahoto project na ne den Kobnado for say NDC for mama tena Ekufuado aban mu 6 years no ono na okoto eye ginyame nkonwa abesesa omabrabo inti onenam nkrase onenam constituency by constituency ena auditro ena order dankofo ena okwa na akoto nchense dan fun bi na akoto ginyame nkonwa fun bi o se me na meye nipa medwene mo ho na NDC for matena party boemu atena aban wemu under this government 6 years no wo Kobnado for ugina court ka wo court nsam ende me na wo kasei wo kwa abrochire koton wo dan betete wo ho no wo na wo betime save NDC for. So what the NGO Ghana no bebre o Ghana obetimi the NGO sky. Why is it say a hoto project no target a NDC because a Ekufuado na asuma Kobnado for so I say NDC party no. It is how NDC na oshamia. You people have a clear path to victory. Two things: work together and make sure you get rid of people you cannot trust, hypocrites and people who are sycophants. Getting rid of them and Kasiko Kubi, but more sideline more ignore more. Now work together as one people. No, maybe see recently, and what happened? Kobnado phone na Ashanti me no akoton chance dan fun bi ene eye ginyame nkonwa fun bi ene o say ai obe boa MPP grassroots. Kobnado for MPP grassroots they don't need your help. Now mumientie, and you have to understand say Kobnado for wa adwene pa. The first place he will call, the first people he will meet, the first thing he will do is to make sure everything that he does, the party is involved. It's not playing on the conscience of the grassroots. Because what Kobnado 4 is doing is basically going down there, lying about your flag bearer, lying about the party, depleting it for his selfish gains. Kobnado for mamo dwena adwene bi say odo NDC no. O save no ho because Ekufuado ma threaten the say wanye de onso onyema omo na ombe jeli no. Now, let's listen to General Mosquito, the current General Secretary of the NDC. General has made it clear, say he's moving to the chairmanship. Currently, he's the General Secretary. Kobnado Foko Ashanti memu ekwe donation bi, but the General Secretary of the NDC, Asiedun Ketia, had something to say about his donation.
I've been compelled to address the press on this Ahunto project because I believe we had come far such that, we shouldn't be addressing each other through the media. But I'm compelled in the interest of the party to put these things out. We just picked information from Kumasi that Dr. Dufour is going to distribute some equipment to our constituencies under the Ahunto project. And we feel very betrayed because, you see, it is not a bad thing if a former minister wants to support the party in any way. But there is a process that you go through. So we actually heard about this project for the first time when it was supposed to have been launched in Ashaman. So we felt that everything about the launching and the design of the project was problematic. So we invited Dr. Dufour and his followers, and we sat down because we thought that we could resolve whatever was wrong with the project as it has been designed. So we all chart the same path and then make sure that we receive the donation and process the donation through our proper party channels of receiving donations. So we held series of meetings and, thought that we had agreed on the procedure. And our procedure is that if you want to donate to NDC, after donating, you don't have a hand in how the donation will be used. In fact, he's not the first person to donate to this party. In previous years, Professor Mills donated vehicles to the party, and they were processed through the party structures. President Mahama has donated vehicles and other equipment to the party. Once you hand over to the party takes over. The information we are picking now is that we have been written to that there's going to be an NGO which is going to manage the Ahunto project. And we strongly object to that thing. And we feel that we have been misled into launching, receiving the donation and thought that and assured our party that it is the party that is going to handle it. If Dr. Dufour intends to make this donation to the party a genuine donation, he should be prepared to pass through the proper channels.
Without the channels,
otherwise,
will you go ahead and issue a fiat that he stops it?
Well, he has his equipment. Whatever he's doing with his equipment, it cannot happen in the name of NDC.
So, the Kobnado for a year from the beginning. Oko NDC for I catch him so me come home, mama ni me Kobnado for me wo project here for na hotel project. Na yeah the Bible support the NDC grassroots. And then he say why? Because I a check party we are the other. Mahama check party we are the other. You are also a party member. In this episode check party at the constituency. It's fine. It's good you have come today to the headquarters. Now, say Obana the other check party. You don't have any hand in it. You give it to the party, and the party has to run that thing. Now, Kobnado for done no one say there a hotel project na ye NGO. Inti NGO no beko NDC constituents. In crossing place in a constituency no. Na de obakwa ni say obewa kwa cha oma de but ade na wade cha omo no ono na be direct de omo fa de ni nye onkwase ade omo ye ono adane ne ho NGO you see I know he's not going to go through NDC. In the first place Kobnado for is a liar or use NDC in the first place. The NDC for show the respect But because he's a greedy old man, no, he capitalized on that respect, no. After I done no about say NGO, me kwa check party in your man, me check party in your man. Me na make say in chance that we am the mo fama smesi. Me na make say in konwa am the mo fama general secretary ne ba, mo fama a party chairman ba. So what Comnado for is doing? Jubilee House na sponsor and say he is infiltrating the NDC grassroots. Because what him said, the NDC has the best democratic electoral process. Omunkwana, every member of the NDC voted to elect a party flag bearer. So it is difficult for anybody to say, I'm imposing myself on the NDC. You lie bad. It is difficult for anybody to say, Mina Mikute Sika, met me winning NDC primaries. You can't, because you need to pay over hundred thousands of people before you can become the flag bearer. Now, because Comnado 4, any NPP for NIM, say it is difficult to know. They are using Comnado 4 in the name of a Hunter Project NGO to go down there and infiltrate. And what he's doing with that is, Okohu chairman for now, so who do we? Chairman, when I'm this we be chair, 20 Ghana na kind of former party executives, you know. So, yeah, Baba Tuaba, yeah, a general one now. Who chairman Jina Homame? Now, the reason why in here the Comnado 4 a dangerous, and then say, one, he's sowing some seed. Yeah, he is now letting the people down there think, say NDC does not think about them. That's one. Two, he is trying to buy a constituency for now Omobabe constituency elections. Ababe regional chairman. Into what he wants to do and say, or no regional chairman na MPP for select man no to give to the NDC no, and no na all the Ahuto project way here. Into a call regional bia or constituency chairman for no bribe omo, no a regional chairman, no a bribe omo. Na coming in for no more basket, no more chancing, because what they want to do is they want to capitalize and infiltrate the NDC and almost respective regional chairman, any constituency chairman, no, almost at the Sikasho, no more to because they want some number that will, at the end of the day, infiltrate and influence people not to vote for a year in the general election for GM. It's Comnado 4 is the biggest threat to the NDC or dangerous. He's working with Jubilee House money. Now, the message I want to send to those chairman for regional and district chairman and NDC for Muntieme. What our constituency be for chairman Nekacheno. Seccumb 4 ebe chairwo chairman a dear our constituency. What chairman a obejeno Muntuntiano. Well, we are chairman, every chairman Comnado 4 with his Ahuto project will come to your constituency and say they are going to donate something to you. Tell them to go to region, go to national. And let national bring somebody with them. They can go and donate that thing at national. National will make sure they get it. Any chairman be a baby say many Comnado 4 you receive you people should vote against that chairman. Because one, so Comnado 4 be chairman and a constituency be adie na say adie no eku obia or NDC nia, the party will be held accountable. Comnado 4 be party constituency way anwa anase anwa or oil, cooking oil, rice. That's a letter ekodane say expired food. And NDC for be yeah. What happens now? People will blame the NDC as a political party. They will not blame that constituency. Into every chairman be our constituency, and especially the regional chairman. You should not allow any constituency to take any gift, whether NGO gift or whatever, from Comnado 4. If Comnado 4 wants to help the NDC grassroots, it should go up there, national, and go and think with national, for national to take those things. And if national feels this constituency needs it, they will call the regional, and the regional will call their respective chairman or more to come and take this. Because when you're donating something to an entity, you don't go down there without informing the leadership. It's chairman Bia Obeji Comnado 4 any gift from Ahuto NGO, that chairman, national should sack that chairman. The constituency, the election bano Muntuntiano. Because that chairman is taking money from Comnado 4 or the Baba Semo party, no. This goes to the regional and the constituency chairman. Any constituency chairman be obeji anything from Comnado 4, wajiska or per se or Semo party, no, or jiska to make sure say abana mobeto to lead your move your to choose your flag bearer, no, or per se or say no. So this goes to national, it goes to regional, and it goes to constituency chairman, especially constituency chairman. Muamuya executive in the respective constituencies, no. Tell your chairman, Nobody is taking anything from Combinado 4. If Combinado 4 wants to give you people something, he should go to national. The national will call the regional chairman. The regional chairman will call the constituency chairman. And that if they have to bring the thing to you, they will send it to you. Why will be anything from a Honto project to Combinado 4 NGO? No, you automatically you have to be sacked. Party no national should draft a statement on that, because Combinado 4 has not shown respect. Combinado 4 has shown he's a greedy man who wants to destroy a democratic party. And this is the only thing I can tell you, NPP, NDC4. Combinado 4 is working for NPP. Combinado 4 is Santiniba. He is intentionally doing this in the Ashanti region. Onim said the NDC will win the election from the Ashanti region. Asantefo are ready to make sure say kwasiabo na NPP bu omo no omo mpeni biem. Combinado 4 na NPP achimfo no person mu use no. Nobody in the NDC, constituency chairman, constituency secretaries to accept anything. Mo constituency no anytime I'm better say Combinado 4 and mo chairman be mo regional and no, that person needs to be voted against. National should take action and sack that person. You people cannot trust Combinado 4 or Semo Party. No, you people are stronger together. For a very long time, we have seen an NDC that is ready and willing to win power. For a very long time, we have seen an NDC that will die to save this country's democracy. Mamu, some greedy old men who are close to their death to destroy your chances. It is important. Every constituency chairman, this is going to you. And I'm talking to the executives. Some chairman BJ Capre from our Honto project. Number witness here. You people should come together and sack that person. And National should release a statement. What is the chairman doing? Why is he not speaking on this? Why is Pablo not speaking on this? Are you people in the ship of Combinado 4? This is not a job for the general secretary. This is a job for the chairman of the party. So where is the chairman of the party, Ofosu Ampofo? Why is Ofosu Ampofo not speaking on this matter? Are you in Combinado 4's ship? Pablo, the youth organizer, what is he doing? Why hasn't he spoken on this matter? Mamo mani pebi mesebo party no. You have worked hard. Some of you have died because you want power to save the democracy of this nation. Mamo ma akokurabi neni bradia ompese obetinechire abuama mbabunu na ko no to destroy everybody. If Combinado 4 wants to help the NDC, he should go back there, up there, and add his knowledge to a year council of elders. He has no locus. Nobody should give a Honto project, Combinado 4, any room in their constituency. Se chairman be born home musio, any constituency chairman born whom musio say, I am receiving something from a year Honto, that chairman should be kicked out of the NDC. It is very simple. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. I'll be right back after this short break.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers Many many tiny flowers. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Ashina yama and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au Pitay, our pitay, wapia pitay, our pitay, wapia wapia wapia. Pitay, our pitay, wapia pitay, our pitay, wapia 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 wapia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata sipa aluka. We are traveling from this land.
You're still live on Loud Talents TV, on Multi TV. You're live on Loud Talents TV, on YouTube. You are live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. This is With All Due Respect extended version. My producers are called the Ghost Team. One more story. Calculation. Now, this is another story that I will say. Yes, so Yajune Ekoso. Well, come, get out. All right. So this is another new thing. I want us to address as Ghanaians. We are Ghanaian now, Shemia. It will take a new Chief Justice to repair broken image of the judiciary. John Dramani Mahama, the leader of the NDC, on my speech and he has spoken about how bad our judiciary looks now. And then he went further to say he believes that we will need a new CJ to do what? To redeem the image of the judiciary. Now, this statement from John Mahama, and it has become something so huge. Some, with all due respect, so-called intellectuals, who are selective about what to speak about, is this new? So John Mahama said, it will take a new CJ to make sure that the broken image of the judiciary is repaired. Now, and I say it's actually the broken image of the judiciary, it's actually repaired. Is this new? John Mahama said he believes ye be here ebi a CJ fufro sebio odwene Ghana fo ho sebio odwene eye emra no ho sebio odi eye ne interest ebeto nchen na odi oman interest ato enim to make sure and there so wura edwom na wo nipa du na obusom oje Ghana court di, especially Supreme Court obenya nipa and nkono emoma ka cho Supreme Court de ye ngindi sebio nipa odi ye Supreme Court enim e wo Ghana justice eye enin ye boa. Now, Chief Justice Enin Yebo Achre over the years since Seccumb bedi power, and as obey president said, Debiano with di imbra chiano to the point say Ghana and they afraid the Supreme Court the unanimous 7. Now, this is not a hidden secret. Obia or Ghana bia any obia only Ghana crow wa brucha onim imbra muno. Or when you say a Chief Justice we no sebio enye or no, he does not control our judiciary. We have seen issues we expect that the Chief Justice will take action. First one, yetia and a whole member of parliament. Ekache judge or take cases so or court say or kwasia or ya boa or a stupid judge. He will deal with that judge. Ekede Japan or catch a judge or 13 judges so be kuno. Because when you tell a judge you deal with the judge, the probability of that judge losing his life is high. Because this same person has that habit of telling people I will deal with you, and in the next few days those people are gone. Until for a member of parliament to sit on national television to threaten a judge, to tell the judge there, if you don't take care, I will handle you, for the Chief Justice to make this pass, it should tell you that the Chief Justice, he is not in the right frame of mind to lead Ghana's judiciary. Now, we were here when Obi Ekache, the lawyer, say, Ojedom, Ekache, the lawyer, Kwesi Afrifa say, your Chief Justice now, Osha Ghana Mbrasu Nyinano, or Jimmy 5 million bribe, na dear na yenye. Emma, Kwesi Afrifa Babontin Beka say, way ena me client catch me. Everything there, the General Legal Counsel now, Chief Justice Ede Nimuno, they have not brought in that chief to ask him, say, this is what a lawyer, former lawyer, nobody. Remember, the General Legal Counsel is headed by this same Enini Yabua, who has a $5 million scandal hanging on his neck. Now, we lived in this country, and now we saw a whole Supreme Court going to the UK, bringing some stupid, useless book called the Black Book to judge our election petition. We sat in this country, and a whole Chief Justice blocked the EC, the Electoral Commissioner, from coming to tell us, we the taxpayers who are feeding them, who won election 2020 with what figure. The Chief Justice, with his co-minini unanimous 7, Eninyabwa led that pack of judges to stop Jane Mensah from coming to tell us who actually won the election with what figure. So all these things come together, and there are other things that I can bring in. All these things comes together, and you ask yourself, do we have a legitimate Chief Justice who has the brain, the heart, that patriotism to lead, to redeem the image of this Supreme Court or the judiciary? So a former president who has been in office before, who has seen Supreme Court upon Supreme Court, met judges upon judges, we also as citizens who know what a judge should do, how to conduct an office, and seen how during the time of Chief Justice Enin Yabua, party foot soldiers can walk into a court and beat a judge up and take their foot soldier out. For the Chief Justice not taking an action, then it means this Chief Justice does not deserve to lead. We will need some brains that are patriotic, brains that are smart, brains that will not lick the butt of a president to work to maintain or uplift the image of the judiciary. Now the question here is this statement a bad statement? Is this statement obiaye bin sigana dana? Now I saw this man come out. His name is Justice Dosi to Mahama. After Mahama made that statement, this judge, a former judge, came out and he said that dragging Supreme Court in mad democracy threat. Dragging Supreme Court in mad democracy threat. Now, former judge we Otigana, this former judge Dosi, or whatever they call him, with all due respect, maybe I got your name wrong, so I'm sorry if I got it wrong. But what I'm seeing is a Justice Dosi or Dosi. Now, retired Court of Appeal Judge Justice Isaac Dosi has cautioned former President John Dramani Mahama not to drag the image of the Supreme Court in the mud, because such an act can be threat to the country's democracy and will not only affect the apex court but every Ghanaian as well. We know. Former Chief Appeals Court Judge, were you not here when Kennedy Japan sat on TV and insulted you and your colleagues that you are foolish and you are stupid? Did you come out to tell the Chief Justice to take action against the MP because it will destroy our democracy? Because somebody to have power one day and misbehave like this. Mr. Former Judge, were you in this country, or that time you were an alligator? You are the people because you people have become ostriches. You have become people who only speak when the people you think are not in your line speak. You have become hypocritical old men who have lost all your credibility, your honesty to speak on the matters. Were we not in this country when the Supreme Court sat there and brought a book from the UK and prevented the EC boss from entering the box to tell us who won the elections? You, Mr. Dose, do you know who won Ghana's election in 2020? You have all these brains, you were sitting at home, you have become an alligator. When the issues come for us to speak, to change the system for the democracy to work, you have become selective. So today we should listen to you. But you are the same old man who was living with us when people were fooling. You didn't see that as foolishness. But today you are smart. If you want us to hear you or smell the odor from your mouth, sit at home and speak to your family. Because we were in this country when Kandapa made similar statement about what? Our judiciary. What did you say? Mr. Judge, did you come out to say Kandapa is gradually going to destroy or drag the Supreme Court into mud? Stop being hypocritical. You are close to your death. What will you gain from lying? You are in retirement. We are not foolish again. Munjai sa that sycophancy and that deliberate act of destroying our democracy. This is what Kandapa said. And why have you ignored that? Why didn't you speak? Why didn't you act? But when it's John Mahama, it's a foolish dog, so everybody can attack. We will turn around and attack you people and make you people know you are the enemies of the state.
Injustice occasioned as a result of the absence of an effective justice delivery system, or delayed justice, or biased justice, is certainly a threat to national security. And indeed, when injustice abounds, particularly in situations where the bench, which is considered as the final arbiter of disputes, is deemed to be biased, citizens tend to take the law into their own hands, most times without recourse to the established systems of justice delivery. And similarly, the failure of the criminal justice system to ensure effective and expeditious trial of criminals adversely impact the morale of law enforcement agencies. It also emboldens criminals to perpetrate more crime and breeds lawlessness among the citizenry. Developments which threaten the internal security of the state. If you are going to be able to address the security challenges that we have, especially the domestic ones, we need to be able to ensure that there is a judicial system that works. If you do not have a system, a judicial system that works, many people will simply take the laws into their own hands and misbehave and do what they want. Therefore, in trying to manage the security situation, it is important for us that we do get a judicial system that works. And we are all lucky that in the sub-region, we are perceived as a country where the judicial system works and where...
So, this is what Kandapa said. Kandapa said that as the minister in charge of security in Ghana, he said the judiciary is the problem. Judges are taking money to judge cases wrongly. The Supreme Court has become the hub of corruption. He said indirectly that the Chief Justice technically is the cartel king when it comes to judicial manipulation. So you want to tell me this is not dangerous? This is not dragging the CJ or the judiciary in the mud. But John Mahama saying that you, former judge, you and your Chief Justice, who today has a $5 million bribe scandal hanging on his neck, saying that you people have neglected your core responsibility. John Mahama, hey, he's going to obey Chrono. Sometimes to me keep you worse in us. No, this deliberate attempt to make everybody think say we are foolish. This deliberate attempt to think that some people need to be criticized. Some people don't have to be criticized. This kind of deliberate foolishness from some of our elders that gives us the problems. That gives us that makes us so angry sometimes. One thing is some way. Can the partnership is security so? Or some Chief Justice and the judges or more Ghana they are twisting the law, and that is recipe for disaster. Can the partnership security so catch the Chief Justice in his face? You are on an man, you have been in court. For all you know, you are practicing the same thing they are practicing. I will not be surprised, you, former judge, you are as corrupt as these judges we are talking about, because if you are not, you wouldn't sit here and say, what John Mahama is saying is going to drag the Supreme Court in the mud. It is already in the mud. Who respects the Supreme Court now? Who, in their right senses, respect the Supreme Court? Were we not here when the Supreme Court, led by the GLC, the Chief Justice being the chairman of the GLC, trying to prevent young people from practicing law, Because these selfish old men think they can monopolize our law school and also who becomes lawyer and who doesn't. Well, you know, in this country, I want to most I want to for because we are bottom. Especially I want to for because we are some of you say you are unique. You are not. You are being stupid. Speak to the issues. I respect you. You are an old man, you have retired, but you are not thinking straight. You are thinking stupid. Your level of intelligence has dropped. Speak to the issues. And the issues is that when you go out there and you take 10 Ghanaians, 9 will tell you the Supreme Court, the judiciary is corrupt. Well, you know, in this country, when people entered court and took out a suspect, you knew that it was a Kufuor's boys. Did you come out with a statement? Stop this foolish kind of analytical statement, thinking that you find favor in front of a dying old man calling himself president. You people are shameless old men. You will die soon and you want to destroy this nation. I will not be surprised you are also corrupt as these people we are talking about. This is what Kandapar said. What is so crazy about what John Mahama said? He was re-echoing what your own people are doing. He's re-echoing what Kandapar said. If John Mahama says it, I want to near Sebio unnim nyansano or better say we John Mahama, it's an easy spot. Take the matter to the Jubilee House. Tell the president, he's the president. Tell the Chief Justice. You are the people sitting back and saying we are old, we are retired. Come and take wisdom from us. You people are worse. You have no wisdom. You are waiting to die. Are you trying to attract the eye of the president? Or you want to be like Huniga? You want to retire with a bounty or some millions of dollars because you have been given a job to go and jail an innocent man? You people should shut up. There's nothing people know we don't know. If you know everything, it is in your home. If you know everything, you have all the experience, it comes from your home. Stay in your home and advise it. But if you want to speak on national issues, just be fair to the people, check their intelligence, and then speak. Yeah, Bremo, we are not scared of anybody else again. Yeah, please, you are old, you are retired, you are a former. Nobody's going to have those space again. And we will keep speaking until the right thing is done. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version, I'll be back to do the social media segment.
To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses, apprenticeships, and links with industry. To acquire new technology, to provide skills and education to the nation of young people who are being left out of the job market. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something no nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expect. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force. This is something we expected leaders to know. We're going to be learning from Germany, which has a relatively low level of youth employment, to prioritize high-quality vocational courses. No nation can afford to marginalize the youth, the very group that makes up the chunk of its labor force.
We're still live on Loud Talents TV. My name is Kevin Akobe. It's time for the social media segment. It's a packed day. No nation. I was Kevin here. No nation. Generalization. Okay. Kevin here. And the many bro, and those and by my aggressive part. And me do the man for the cow. Jack, me and then many bro, me and the many times over my swears you.
And for some Kuramame so, Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. The whole papa me. And for some Kuramame so, Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. The whole papa me. And for some Kuramame so, Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. The whole papa me. And for some Kuramame so, Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. Me ho papa me
many abrio amania me demu no ja me ho papa me o mun donate na TV ni so me ho chacha be yedi possible nya nipa o Jack Lucy nyam ena kwansama nyam just say just adada ga ai me ho papa me o me ho tete me na mete ha na mete na my aggressive just agro mun donate na nya show ne go enim na wote na osese ne ade donate right now KTWADR ene cash app donate KT WADR ene PayPal ena vo mumu na mo fa to so ne go enim na TV ni me ho papa me o Jack me ho papa me rough nti me sese kakra ka mo je se bi da me ni brabre no Jack ai Lucy nyam kwansama nyam me tie say TV no so bedum me ho papa me nya ni papa biom esi amekasa na hwendro na menum enem hwinum hwendrolization mun donate ne ko enim Mr P Mr S let me know if they are donating o mantumi ayen pon ne ko fie na nipa bre yentume so some phone so habium donate na me hu girls mun donate wo WADR KTWADR any masa o donate $10 kwa you few now $10 the other $10 the other you hear 5,000 within a week what you $10 now $10 you hear TV $10 you hear TV Faskatum nam dem come nim na Mr S check Mr SC check the momo if something is happening if nothing is happening you be pon show the kwakoda mo have 5 minutes in GG scan enquire yes munya fast KTWADR you 5k na TV we gina so next month me wo papa me nya nipa pop bi me tie nyina maso nyina esa danko me ni abre mani ayeko wo tie kan kwa asem kire nipa mun donate ni enquire nim Jack donation number ya pon enquire na Mr S Mr P donation number ya pon enquire na nipa so ye me tia mo papa me o donate ne enko remember $5 and $2 wa ha mun donate Jack
and for some Kuramame so Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. Me ho papa me. And for some Kuramame so Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. And for some Kuramame so Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. Me ho papa me. And for some Kuramame so Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. Me ho papa me. And for some Kuramame so Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. Me ho papa me. And for some Kuramame so Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. Me ho papa me. And for some Kuramame so Mrs. Amania with them, she said me and you papa to me, Yanipa. Me ho papa me.
Jack mun donate Jack munya ne nkona me dem Jack nipa papa no amane nipa demu ha ya ka mu to ya ba wo se nipa nsre ni braba 1 week pay here 5k ma TV we gina so ya pull strings ya bibia mfa mo so tia say Kevin and adien nice guy to say me better made it mun donate ni enko Jack Mr P and farm me entum TV ni enko baby nkoda and we can be doing this every time like just saying now mama hwe the moment they mini access to that but ebia a paper na the metuma hwe de ko ai mama bobo the Juliet thank you very much Juliet thank you for donating why be bad for so nyami sure thank you very much for donating Jack if it doesn't happen papa no unia papa no ye metena nka se nyame beye Seccumb TV ni bedum nyanya me na baby bia Seccumb TV ni bedum Jack wo tade ne yanko anim na wo teto na de KTWADR na PayPal a KTWADL and ye cash up masa any braba minya ni pompo biem me hwemu nyina tututu bitiri nyina tututu esi am ne achi nyina tutu entumi pon nya flat biem first am ne antipa ne fe pa am ne achi nyina tututu first esi and so na me hu adwene ba kokora obitirim me won papa me boss me won papa me emfa unia ye ka asam so amama ye ka asam na moto na mu disturb ni pa ja mu donate ni enko enim ai ma me hwe de ko ha BBS for Hana. Josh, see the idea of Pong because the Pantin Bejina Menka say Yama TV in Jinaso, Yama TV in Jinaso. Thank you very much, Ernest. Thank you for your donation. God bless you, Ernest. Yeah, you have 5K, Unia. I was saying, I got 10 minutes to 5, 10 minutes to 9 p.m. 10 minutes to 6. That's 10 minutes to 10 p.m. in Ghana. Yeah, I'm going for 5 minutes way and Pesca. Name Queen, name Twasho. So I got social media segment. I send you a boo ramenshia. You say, Dia Grow Hana. Muntia and Queen, name Queen, Yamaka Pacho, Yama Pacho. Now, shall any feeling your patch over her? Do you know Nyaman go for your answer TV web Jinaso answer when information? Chadin your corner, what the same patch over Hana? Then Poviacho untia co. Ernest, thank you again. Who else is here? I can see paper near KTWADR and a cash up no a KTWADR. In fact, the donation is not coming through, so that's it for today. We will be back tomorrow to continue show no Ochina. I can do all the shows and try everything. If we don't have the TV on, if you're not able to meet this, all that we're doing is a waste of time. We want people back home to hear. Almost today, I cannot. TV in Jinaso. Minya Father Christmas. Minya Yesu. Senka Mijiska baby and Kameka just says free baby banti yanko enim. I'm not taking any money from anywhere. So it's enough. We've done about 3 hours. We will continue tomorrow. It's very, very important. Minya show ni Jack. I'm not going to do the show again. Mr. S, Mr. P. Let's end the show today, and then continuing how we can raise this money to keep this TV on. I can't be doing this every time. I can't be sitting here and letting you know, say, we need to pay 5K for this TV to stay on. As of you know this is changing lives. You know this is changing a lot of things. And see, what I was saying is, Mr. S, I know you are saying we shouldn't. We should end the show. What do you think, Mr. S, Mr. P? Guys, give me the next 2 minutes. Give me the final decision. Then end the show. No, I can't be doing this. I can't be stressing about keeping this TV on and be stressing about sitting here 4 hours telling you all that is happening. No, we cannot be doing this. I cannot be doing this. I have a team I work with. I can't pretend say everything is fine. We need to keep this TV alive. And I wouldn't sit here and make you feel say thank you very much, Haven. Zubaida, thank you very much for your donation. Yes, those watching us across the world now, they don't want to donate, you know. Let me say, Mr. S, Mr. P, Mr. S, you guys give me your final decision. Boss, we can do the social media show and end it. Mr. S there, he's being considerate. Boss, let's do the social media show segment and end the show. Mr. P, what are you saying? Mr. S wants us to do social media and end it. Mr. P, I need your response. You guys are the guys working so hard to get this going. You are doing everything possible, everything to make sure. I'm just a vessel here trying to make sure. I work with a team. They don't even take a dime from this production. We just want this TV to go on. We can't be doing this. Father Christmas. We've done our part. Mr. P, I need your response before I go ahead. Yeah. The Momo number is on the screen. MTN Momo is 055-889-3032. And the MTN Momo. And our Vodafone cash now is 050-248-7184. Yes, Mr. P. Mr. P, I'm waiting for your response because Mr. P, I'm waiting for a response. Just give me your response. You'll be 5 minutes to 6 here. In the next 5 minutes, Mr. P, when your response comes in, Mr. S is saying that we should do social media and end the show. Mr. P, we need your response, then I can see the way forward. We can't be doing this. No, I'm also human. Masa. Yeah, my issue. Unia, me, I have better things to think about.
And for some mama so, Mrs. Amania, me them, say me and you papa to me, Yanipa. No papa me. And for some mama so, Mrs. Amania, me them, say me and you papa to me, Yanipa. No papa me. And for some mama so, Mrs. Amania, me them, say me and you papa to me, Yanipa. No papa me. And for some mama so, Mrs. Amania, me them, say me and you papa to me, Yanipa. No papa me. And for some mama so, Mrs. Amania, me them, say me and you papa to me, Yanipa. And for some mama so, Mrs. Amania, me them, say me and you papa to me, Yanipa. No papa.
Who likes me as a winner? Na mudi to me frankanishan me nana atutankwa akufa to me meza. but they established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Seccumb Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization, and I say, me as a winner. Na mudi to me frankanishen me nana atutankwa akufa to me meza. But they established the one district and the factory. Jobs will be created in the 10 regions of the Republic of Ghana. After my henceforth, and I say, I introduce a big landlord, overlord, upon Benjamin Combo, one that established the Seccumb Municipal Assembly and the hospitalization, and I say,
the lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboloshi. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. 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 Obejare enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. So there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. So there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. So there mubenya ebi mubeko na Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. So there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Obejare enti yebesi bath houses so akaho. Yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24-unit bath houses. So there mubenya ebi mubeko na mujare anapa.
Apresa ma wo waka ye no bows into yen stroke kwasi ashwa yeti asom pressa the waka no osro sonsono afi we ye yen ton kwasi aba before then na aba dance ye pata party unya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back actually snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi onufu ke
said that me who Ghana ne dear who is sika ya frɛ with this year omodi sika kwa akɔtɔ hyɛn ama yɛ de yɛ se akɔ akɔrenyen ha kwamitie ha Enra woko club e kwacheka. Get no so one ma we mieja. And then one sada we am so free back then home.
Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, what one in the back. Onuba, Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, hey, what one in the back. Adole, Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, what one in the back. Onuba, Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, hey, what one in the back. Onubu kebi, Onubu kebi, Onubu ke, Onubu kebi, Onubu kebi, Onubu ke. Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, what one in the back. Onuba, Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, hey, what one in the back. Adole, Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, what one in the back. Onuba, Snake and Sons, Snake and Sons. What one in the back, hey, what one in the back. Onubu kebi, Onubu kebi, Onubu ke. Onubu kebi, Onubu kebi, Onubu ke. Onubu kebi, Onubu kebi, Onubu ke.
All right, it's exactly 6:01 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 10:01 in Ghana. Mr. P. Swakasa, he also has a different view on this whole thing. At the end of the day, we've come to that conclusion. Thank you very much, Yvonne. Thank you very much for your generous donation. Yvonne, thank you very much. What I'm going to say is we believe, sir, we started this whole thing with you. We cannot leave the show halfway. That's what my team is telling me. We should at least go through the show. People are here out of respect, and we also respect people watching us. So we will do everything possible to give you the production today. If you're watching me, we are about to start a social media segment. If you want to donate, you can keep donating. If you don't want to, we're here. Let's see how it unfolds. Social media segment and starting now. While we show you Ghana, be also said this is the dollar. In reality check ni CD no, and so most of the Bank of Ghana and a year damage edema a year the damage edema the government of Ghana. Now the reason to make us say Oko marketer CCR. You see, say the city, Oko Forest Bureaus, BBS, Sikania, they are almost 10.30, basically 10.29, 10.30. Now, so Oko Bank of Ghana, almost say as at August, we are still in August, right? Yes, as at August, yeah, it will be 29th, 28th August, now almost 8.23 is a lie. Bank of Ghana, the almost dollar rating is 8.23. Oko Forex Bureau and no 10.30. Now, what they are trying to do, is say, you see, we keep telling Addison at the Bank of Ghana, you cannot protect politicians. The economy has been messed up by these same politicians you are protecting. You, Addison, the governor of Bank of Ghana, when I want to go forward, them say, young good banks, yen say in Juma. Yengu in Juma, all because somebody wants to kill somebody's career. All because some people in government today, Omojin said, Pakosi Indium was a threat to their political career. John Dramani Mahama is a threat. Kobnado Four, who today has become the biggest hypocrite, is a threat. Into Yengugu, so many banks. Now, Ghana for saying and they call the Bank of Ghana because it's a ska. You need to ask yourself, because Oko marketer, Oko Chroma, and the Oko Chroma versus a dollar no a year 10.30 pesos. Oko Bank of Ghana for say almost 23 pesos. Mr. Ghana for Mosheme from Choko, Nima, Mamobi, all the way to Santase to a year Abuabo, cutting through to Asankregwa to a year Tamale. Who goes to the Bank of Ghana to go exchange dollars? To go buy dollars, to go and say Manhyia dollars kakra edi tukwan. Nobody goes to the Bank of Ghana. The people who are actually holding the figure, the right value, are the people in the market, the locals. So the Forex Bureau, they don't sit there and say Bank of Ghana edge 8.23 into and just no. Demand and supply. Forex Bureaus, just value need to say so almost saying. That is what they will look at before they sell the dollar to somebody else. Because I mean, $1 on my system, me $1 on my forex bureau. Now say me cost dollar $10,000. Now me $8,000. Now so be bano catch them say, oh, say see $1 no a 8 and a 7 and I say a 10. Me she baby me menya me faso. Now you know, so the margin should not be crazy, but when majority of the market air forex, tenor, you need to understand that that's how the market is. Now, say forex, and I say forex bureaus no more Ghana. No, there is no way Ghana dollar no what 8. You're turning 8 cedis a dollar. The whole Ghana majority of the forex bureaus will sell dollars say 10. They will never do it. They can't even do it. But because the reality outside is that dollar is now around 10.50. Yes, that's the reality. Go to Abu Abu, go to Kaukudi, go to all those places they sell the dollar, hard dollars on the street. And that is where majority of Ghanaians do their business. China, the street and $1. Nobody walks to the Bank of Ghana to exchange money. Obieni or Bank of Ghana $1. Nobody does that. So for Bank of Ghana to tell you it's $1 near 8.23 on the market, 10.50. Yes, me catch them say, "My lucky by the end of the month, come do 12." But unim, almost offer 750 million fubiaba. Almost offer some 1 point syndicated loan be. Sasi can loan 750 million na and the ekufuado. Nkofo we ka so munim nyansa che wiase nyipa nyina munim economics pa no and they are $750 million. $750 million they say bedru as swati. Almost $750 million. Now you try cocoa loan. Wouldn't say a tick cocoa or Ghana. Now say a person cocoa near toffee equia wa. I will say a kwaji loan wa bruchri. Now you debate here equia for can near to cocoa no wouldn't za. Ain't ye try syndicated loan no cocoa loan near kwaja betia near Ghana for. Obi or Ghana or Ukraine would dear cocoa or town cocoa no ama a buying. Emma ban koton nya won faso no e o say aban ko bobesia e beto kokoo no aban na jimi me say anda eye opuni enkoana ye hu say ye tumedua kokoo abroso me ye nya faso ma kokoo ayete ye de bi mponsi da me no ka say hunyiga ai na no wi at court o say be jeli opuni oma ya interview o court nyina say kokoo na opuni mbre farmers no best farmer fo nyina say kokoo na opuni mbre ye te ye no e bi nsi Ghana da list of it na opuni sign na ye de bread na ye adwuma no e bochen afibia enso still ekufuado any hunyuga said they will jail opuni adenta e politics ye wasofofo okrom ha ye judges okrom ha ye so called intellectuals wa they don't see anything wrong with it ye twen akwaji cocoa loan e dia ba be she Ghana economy nim it now no de omo ka kire mo say 750 million akwaji aba no and we are the Bible Ghana economy mu. Na cocoa syndicated loan no. Cocoa na yakwaji loan. Ere abetua farmers ato cocoa no. Omo twen sa sika de abehye Ghana economy mu. Meaning a vacuum will be created. Farmers will not be paid. They will tell you on paper say farmers have been paid. Cocoa has been bought. They will take the cocoa on credit into a canon omo bogu homo. Remember, sa cocoa loan omo kwaji ba. Insi hu ye be say tuansi hu no enti ye ka ye disisi ano e ka no eswele kese o tiero be ka just say bonds are doing well or that. So let's get real here. These people, they have lost it. When mun nim nyansa ye di bu mine say Bank of Ghana ka just say $8.23 mon kanche Addison say on en call for nsi dwom no mon call forex bureau no mon call $8.323 ni enhwe. So omo say omo de ndie 8.23 omo de omo ko kaukudi omo ko for respective forest bureaus they can say oh yeah if Bank of Ghana so you have to sell the dollar at 8.3 omo beti o masum me see Addison onsha Whitechapel no ne call for now mugu Bank of Ghana hono omo nti omo ngu dwom na mo ka say nyine kuta $20,000 $20,000 yenko ne yenko sa yenyine kuta $2 million Ghana yanko forest bureaus ni yanko sa $2 million yanko per dollar to na mo ko am say oh ye na free Bank of Ghana this is Mr. Mwako, this is Mrs. Entwi Bosiako, oh this is Mr. Sako there, we are from Bank of Ghana, we have 2 million Ghana cedis, our rate is 8.23 say nka mo de mo 9 beba Bank of Ghana ho bi ma nka mbeti because for what Ghana na mo manipulate system no. The reality is on the street. The reality is on the street. The streets, they will tell you, the market women, the men going around, going to buy things from other countries, they will tell you the streets. Go to Tudu and go and say 8.23. Obi the baffle or the minimum. Jimmy, una man capital. Obi the baffle minimum. Jimmy, what is it? What about botai musika? You people want to decide how much we sell here. If the rate is universal, say the rate is good. Nobody can, in fact, expand the margin so much. But this is the reality. Now, see this. Where is the remaining $37 million? Omokache say, $750 million at the Abesha economy. Mokai before Parliament arise, this is part of that 1.2 billion low billion on and a Parliament passes 750 million. Afri-Exim Bank was a thing. Now, the issue is Sikana Bedu. 750 million Sikano Abedu. Yakokai Sikano 750 million Abba. Yes, Sikanibo. Chanchan Hina Koso Sikandi Abedu fee. And yes, I am Bosso because then crash sorry them there. A collection we are. Nasa Sofo or the sorry penny or Bosso. I'm sorry, I'm sorry penny. Now, Yatiana Atoforsen Abakache said the ranking member of Parliament Select Committee of Finance, Kessel Atoforsen, has asked the government to explain an alleged discrepancy in the amounts the government received from the Afri-Exim Bank loan facility. Now, as your caption now, I'll say where is the remaining $37 million? Atoforsen reacts to reports of Bank of Ghana receiving $713 million. 750 ba eda chanchan hine kon ho 750 abedrulization sikara bedu ye yi sikana ye bo ano pa Mr. Marco, please bring the tie. Not the tie na bom no achichire no to ha no say you for we are counting. The money is back. I'm the umbro for the side here. Civil servant na I'm the side bro from biam. Oh, we are counting. The money has come, you know. E go for the government. We have suffered so we are counting. Now Mr. Marco, get me the small box, the cup, the water. The water in the foam is finished. I need it to be a good foam. So kind of kind your foam be and I'm there to cap no machines you go send that. Yeah, the boss. Okay, the 750 has come. Yeah, we are counting. Jubilee House has 70%. Yeah, I'll come pick the call and say I am busy. 88,000. Yeah, can you can maintain, you kinkalization, yeah, we are kinkalization. Sikano, $37 million. Now, what kind of story now? Almost here, charges. Minimum charges grow. Yes, fees be a utility. Hey, Nasika, Nipa, near the ma, Obiswa, free baby, free banner bedroom, Ghana, come back charge saying. Yeah, for nipa 77,000 every kejetia otu fodio we to so sorry o so tutu onu ne si kejetia ya fa san kwasi afodi bi sa be 70 ene ka so bu nyina nko fa sika ni si omkon ho na mo nantimbra anke be 37 million be charges 37 million almost $37 million ayira ayira charges we know they are you know Kevin tell that he's mad with that boy. Hey, yesterday I saw him on TV. He was insulting us and insulting elders that we have brought $750 million, $37 million is gone. That boy, he doesn't know anything. Mr. Wako, let's don't mind them. Over the music, hello. I say, Sigarashi. To Bank of Ghana, Jimmy, never say, remind me. Mr. Wako, take my phone and call my husband. The number is 0244. Tell him tonight we can't come. I can't make food. So he and Dominic can go and buy the fried rice. Yeah, from Pond's fried rice. I'll come late so they can leave me small. Thank you. Yeah, kind 750 million. Yeah, way antis when you are $36 million. Why the fire? In fact, you, Mr. Taxi drivers, motor taxi now, Munchongo actually. Kevin tell us, Emfa, I, and the $37 million and also, you bring us Messi, I'm a cabro for actually. Oh, Adiatia, and Kwasia for Joy News, CCTV, or the Behenche, Chimom, I'm about space. Intellectuals, you know. So we heard that the money that came in the loan, $37 million, we cannot actually find it. We don't know. What do you say to that? Obia analyst, I banking analyst. Na ya tra was here, Mr. Okreku, a Japan banking analyst. Kwame Nimako AJ banking analyst. Obia analyst o. Omo analyst na tro eye Fosu Albert eye banking expert. I no aba. Thank you very much. In fact, you know, when it comes to loan acquisition, when you go to the international reserves, and let's stick with the African one. You know, when Ghana actually government actually gave the green light for us to access the 750 million Afro-Exim Bank loan, there are some contingencies. Sorry, I'm very sorry for using contingencies that are applied the moment the loan hits the account. You have to know there's something we call the extractive purchasing fees. Those extractive purchasing fees are actually infused in the loan. Now, when they are doing the dividend transactions, and the government is coordinating to make sure that the loan dividends build in a consistent, systematic month of 36 months with the annual interest rate, you realize that the $750 million, it drops automatically. It is not 700. Just say, not because you want to what did you answer? Nkwasi akekansa ofiri ha oko joy oko bebi oboko be wantete Ghana ofiri ha. Hey, expert Kwame Fosu is back at Joy News now over Evans Mensah. Thank you very much for 6 o'clock Joy News. My name is Evans Mensah. We have Mr. Expert Frederick Bar, who is a monetary expert in banking analysis. Mr. What do you think about the $66 million? The minority Custody Association is saying that they cannot find that money. What's your assessment of that before we go to the next question? Thank you very much, Evans. Nkwasi akeka sa na diasa. And when it's Bibia ma obi diskano. Science and some way there, I see Bill Gates on Tiasio, Kennedy Japan, no Sanyo Manumo on Tiasia. Only Kennedy, only do anyone say, Yan Tiasio, I will make agriculture the best. Or free, you just also agriculture the best. Kennedy or no, what is a Kennedy or Kenyans and some policies on Tiasia or Tiasia? Kennedy, now Kennedy on the policy. For Kennedy, what is GDP? Because I mean, any ascend dumping for the any pharmacy anymore with dividend. This is what you will see. This is what you will see. And from tomorrow, just watch. This is what's going to happen. $36 million. We cannot account for it. 750 about 36 ayira. Okay. See it here. Enkanibeka. Oh, okay. Me subo na kene. A bibio chance ekome. Enyo. All right, when we are now, the next one is this. I think the photo is quite blurred, but I will show you something. Traders at Anomanje Market in Kumasi protest the planned demolition of their trading space. You see, a year a ma amo Anomanje. Mo swame mo MP oseche mensa bozo or think can jantrafo mo ena me cheche mo twi mo biate ne ho ase mo na po constituency a se bi mo ntebrofo a de bia ye party twa furu ma ye cheche mbrofo mo ntia ase ena me kire mo twi ma ye nyina ya te ho ase se ne ebehu se me oman ne yebu no anomanjefo a mo se bio ema mo ye dwuma ho a mo ye edwadifo mba se bio brofo mo odu no me dwudwam stika de oso ndi jantre ni da entima menka se on the otinkan ena odi ejantrafo menka se onim jantrafo enti stika constituency mo MP otinkan onim ejantrafo ba ondi ejantrafo oye ejantrafo American Muslim. Now, in churchrem nyina say yesi Anomanje edwadifo no mo no mma no omo ese ende de besi ende omo ko medwo omo ho omo yi omo to atwifom efrise bebi omo di dwa no eho no nkofo bi abaso omo bebu egu sebi ohene kro ohoro krampo onimpo se ye bebu edwa no atu egu na ende asema ye churchrem eye asam kese e Anomanje eye asantefo ma sebio yakosa ala ekoto aba ema na nado danko ekufo ado ebedi eye Ghana so be ma tenten gram no ende oma tuntusu kokko akire no na edie enesi e Anomanje minia me asam de say mikobi na mantibi no enya sempa moma yenhwe de si Anomanje.
The angry traders say they were informed by Albert Frimpong, the assembly member for Anomanje electoral area, to vacate the market to pave way for the demolition.
It was rumored that the market will be demolished, but a meeting was not called.
yes, yeah, Baby Bujan. Hey, a Jabani Ebebu, after quite a cost of one new Moniama, 1 o'clock Ebebu. A sunny Santi, it means of my friend and mine, Henry. Besides, Nana, Mamma, Mama Cassam, I watch it. See a Bebuja. Not Yati, said, and Yababe Bujan, Sadia. Yantia said, and I said, hey. One is super bujan, not just an uncle, no more. And what's the idea, Juma? What's the other bujan?
We are running our businesses on loans. Where do we go if we are rejected?
The traders say it will be unfair to push them out of the space.
This is where we make ends meet. I cannot pay huge sums of money to be allotted a trading space elsewhere. We have not been given any time or any area to move to. We have been given till 1 o'clock to move out of this place.
However, the chief of Hanomanji, Nanache Dabanka Boate, says the community's traditional leaders are unaware of the assembly's plan to demolish the market. According to him, the chiefs will oppose any attempt by the assembly to demolish the market without taking the required measures.
And I can't be as a midtime. My chise, me print them prechra. Yeah, I say, Obisi Bolo Baha. Yanyway, Mumma Messesi. Mumma Timmy Samu, answer the message. Mempe attempted say will be ta will be a chi, will be a say, Munya Baku. Nadia and Yandia Yefro.
Municipal Chief Executive Swami Maxwell of Osubuachi has refuted claims the assembly intends pulling down the market structures. I want to assure them that there is no truth in whatever they have heard. Even if we want to demolish the market, there should be plans for the traders to relocate. A report by Mohammed Nuruddin.
I ain't in another Kabibia DC MC so Hinsi. Omobuno. Some Bako free SHS. Nay, Obako free the Abu market to go on the same. Free SHS or Omamu free Nananum 8 million Mumba. I any braba Yaboko Jai Ombebuno. See a mouth free SHS. Now your Marco free SHS de bebu a joy gua had how the same. I solve a problem be ain't in a namumbuno, yebabuno nana bois, MC bois, yebabuno, what is yet here? Modia motu a woman kind of crunch omebuno. Missing next week, my chamo crata be a chess yebabuno. Free SHS or it will yam my day. Enquiry school free, Omudi free, Bibia free, Ebimuso Nyimfem free, none the free SHS aba, Yebebu Jagua how the same, they are lying, Obebuno. Endo, what shall I say? Oh, MC Abeka, also Okasawa say, Nigel Moshe. Ya tongue that ya tongue, Nanam Ekufuado my tongue, a Jano Ama, Omundon Kubi, Yebebuno. What I'm going to tell you, Kevin, the emperors or chamber connect, gigim, or Sonny Baba gigim, or Sonny Bebuno, may say, I feel when query near Buno, more than someone to a month now, Namanya, Assembly Maka, Nanabo title, with running to my Yadi Kevia, Nanaboa, Messin Nanaboa, Yebebuno, your free SHS, so how to say. She obia drobechi obia edrobechi obia beka nenu masem. We will all go talk on a matter obia beka nenu masem. Enomo men monana na me girls so na bi ho afepa mo so betuma ware me yere no mo ombebu no ende ende me ka kire mo ombebu no na wo che besim be den krata ba be kire mo adekodieti ebebu na to ogu an ebebu no na ombebu no kwan bi so a de aye wo mu ne se na nse mo pon a mo amotonton nyaado na ade mo mfa nkosi baby o de aye so ombu a na eye boys no na nam dwom no ombesesa mnyoma ni nyina akọ ombebu na homache 4 me de me ka che na muntia enomo ombebu no mo pon a mo nyaado ne mo tomatoes ne mo kono mo mfa nkofie ana mo mpe baby mfa nkosi edwane de ombebu no o se gate na no Oma shara no munye gate omo de eye ahode mensa munima ahode mensa omo de ba gigim ombebu ni nyina ende meka cha ombebu no enti mo anadwi mo de a oda na wada hate ade be chini ebu nyoma nyina tuogu men na sa train wo dradwumam besi ye bebu no mo de tumfo amonte yo obi abebre o baby bebra chi bi but me say afi we nkwa wie ye no mo bu no na na asam o ka no ho no na nim so oboa me say MC no so de onim so oboa ye bebu no free SHS wo ho me de ma ba kire mo da ye bebu no mo hwe me nim Monday me se mo hwe me nim da ben Monday me kire mo eda pot ya ye bebu na togu minim nipa ya ton asase na ma no de bia me ka ebem enso mo to me ni ko te bo video yo eno mo ye bebu no mo amoton nya adoa ehia mo mpe foforo mo tare nya adoa ni se mo pon amon fa nko park no ho ye bebu no yo mo de ma muntie me de futo na betum de ye bebu no budi ye bebu no ene de wo ye ho hwenye ye bebu atogu an na ekufo na si ya na nya ono a obebu atogu sa muni meyi ahode mensa sa ka na e ba awiabo ewi nyoma ni nyina abo an na se mame ready ade bi nkire mo enomo mo amutie me mo amwo eyi no na membe se me kan sa document we ba me nim okọ lancer nipa asase no wato na me ka sam kire mo no mu didi mata be de fa me dora me domo any osane da ben mame king cancha Mr. S send me that the 16th document no yeah let me show you to them minim ye bebu atuogu oh yanko enim wedwa wodi ya wodwa obedwa na de na beye titim yesi napko for so moko demonstration Monday o mun kai me o ye bebu no me kire mu nipa asase ne de ye bebu atuogu ansa na afi wenko wie ne ye bebu atuogu mo sesa mo nya adoa ne mo ntosuro mo mba wo SHS free mo ha ne sen ye bu na mo nkoton no ofie ye bebu na togu ye nyina be kan nu masem eduro be chi obia now yesi napkofo so sade kakofo no mo amoton kako no mo de mo betumi de mame nye yi kakra because time ni ho ye be pon sisi a ye nye editorial bia kakofo no aya mo mfa eye kotoku no ta botonize osafoma fo ano no mo hyehyɛ wo de kakodu gu asia na wo de paper to so na de kakogu so na de mo ma distance imbrem nti mo pon a mo pestor store bi fangum kakofo no especially mo sare ho de be start e be buo fa ho no kakofo no kako anti mame na mame ko friend say ye be bu wo side wo mo buo nam kako no ye nam kako no an wo de mensa no no awiaboro nam kako no na nyam kako no enti obu kako ya na momonefo no am kwampo de se na ye efu ende ye bebu no me se adwoada ye bebu no mamuntie na mo ma wa free SHS ye bebu no yo mo me nkɔ ni me de tumfo amontie enti anajo de akoda le ko baba wo ne na da hate ade be chese no na Kevin kan ye bebu no mamonda hati yo mo amwo pipi no mo num so kakra da mo fa mutintu kakra sei mamonda hati o da hati abewu afem ye beku no ye bebu no ye bebu no me da maka yo napco trainees teacher trainees asofre da me ma issue ndɛ nti ma mfa asem ma so napco trainees to picket Jubilee House till government pays 10 months stipends arrears bro for me kan be rebe so amefo o say chairman sabo tenkradi jantra for ni nchemu nyina se napco for na ekufu ade ba na so the free SHS aba or the bibi friend napco obi abenya adwuma ye free ye beti obi aka free no napco no egu ema eje busumi edu wenti omoka esi napco for so we konkran bibi na nado danko ekufu ade te no omokọ akwakotwi so akoye ye kira emu odin na ni nyina ne se omse ekufu ade aban no entia sa busumi du eye eka omudi omna omde ye kira chenchirenche emu odin omokọ akoye no ho enko bebia ekufu ade no onu ohumu ohum se mogimi se napco for mo pese ekufu ade te monka anko gira bedwomo kasa na nanka mo de jonso o ma chechire no penyin robem nanka mato a bonnet ho a obo say napco fo ni abre na mo tito say stipends demonstrates or the dampare kwa bom tu ato atwene Next time, muko school am kosi anhoma na mu de fie nyansa aka ho. Obi ka so bem adwuma no busa nipa say adwuma na de ma me no, the future ne de yin. Aha, ya me so obi aso bi mo. Next time obi ba na say o mama mo adwuma, o say adwuma de ma me busum mienu, busum nan, mfie mienu na me future ne sen. Memfa wo gi mi nkoto nkwase aba me ka chem so ko demonstration. Obebbo mutu akum mo ntra fie na mo nto abapa. Mo nto ntia MPP. Mati somebody ready somebody demonstration so and the penyini monjun songo penyini na monchechire ma monye ni se mu wuro ebe pa wo munim mu wuro ni se ewuro nko aha se on se penyini o chechire a o twim se a na o chechire ma wuro ni se na bo no so apa egu wenim and the one cast judgment inti mu wuro ni se a penyini na wuro ma ni nko se na be epa ya na apa egu nchen aha inti monjun so penyini be 20,000 ada obeba krom no aha na moto ebo ni tiri ho a obo se what is this? It tastes like a little bit salty. Aha. Or mama brofo. Inti so boto Johnson na body tiri ho a. Oh, somebody threw some it tastes like salt, malt or something. Or no nekatra basu nyina say go for anum wi only taste it tastes like coke, salt, malt. Na masara for atwaro. Panyan. I don't know who say when you abre. Inti say ne ka kire mo. Monja nkwasia eye demonstration na monjune to abapa. Na sankwasi aba amoto de hon sunsanso na munya no matama say party foot soldiers na mo kanap ko hu yetio mu nyina ka omotifie se mo gimi mo yan krachefo mo ko school kakra mo mama adwenya adwuma obi be ka sam twra memfa ne trasa akeke busansam menka se mahama tani e de Ashanti fo ya kanfo nkola ya dabi busansam mahama Seccumb compounds no osiama ponchi no osiama nurse fo mahama AC e-blocks no osiama ndwan no osiama teacher fo mo amokoye eye napco no ene yi nam nyina nurse fo no teacher fo nti nkande CCS nko bi anyadwuma eye ye jimi nti enkwasi ade nti ende eye demonstration omfi mo obebo mutuo mo nchechire jonso penyini in the outward move outboard moto mo nchechire ma mo nchechire no inbound moto mo nchechire outboard moto Jogate we jibi rough. Inti mo chichiri penyini na sa wo chichiri na wo ni se na ba woni ma ye friend inbound moto eno no ebetu ba pa egu wenim inti mo chichiri outbound moto aha mo chichiri ma nko se na ba moto a aha sa inti the demonstration enko bibia aboga mo npa ebintina na mo mini 2024 no matter what otua boka 2024 December akura mo 20 ano I want you to munjimi very very important. All right, let's move forward. Me chichiri mo ati ase. Many people tend to forget the many good things our government has done. Mahmudu Bawumia Abozege or say, Nipadodo Morgana no, on TSA say, at the par on MPP abayin odi ni musika sam economic management team ayano. Yenti mohude uru. Or say, at the par, MPP abayin ye. Sebio Ghana phobia fichiro mani amon person beji atum no on TSA. Because why ya nyoma bebre. Na question ne say, so why wouldn't so ya the park on your opportunity nanka waka ana intinka bia anka wunya de pa no wo ya de pa why ya de pa CCC anka wunya platform bia na waka kire Ghana for say wona e vice president at the pa ma yeni because the communicator no ono kasa ndrudwam communicator no wa man at the pa bi mananka ho asema onya de pa nka. So who are vice president na or bigger platform no anka wunya platform say ya na anka waka at the pa maye na communicator no so enya na o de defend o radio station na TV station na wo gina we untumi nka at the pa waye wan na nkoka wa de pa waye because at the pa waye nyina no and the ebusa wa ye beka say at the pa be na Mahmudu Bawumia waye ama Ghana for.
The lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or Cantonment. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboloshi. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Ubejare. Usorina uko toilet uya obejare enyasa. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejware enyasa. Ubejware enti ye be see bath houses so akaho. Ye be see 24 unit bath houses and 80 in all. 24 unit bath houses.
Enti upesenka communicators rekwa abontene a. So mu refia no aka omo say mongo kancha bobolosifo say bokai toilet na modware awie. So you send the message. Oh, Vice President, when you get a platform to speak to Ghanaians, use that platform to send the message. Let them know what you have done as the president's vice, as the leader of the economic management team. In Tikachiro say the dollar no 4 cities. Kachiro say dollar no 5 cities. No munkoka. Now when I kwasia onimsa dollar no 10. Onko gina onko come out. So come out and tell Ghanaians the dollar no e den e bedru 10. Ofui. So that the communicators and Ghanaians who know say, oh, we have an intelligent, honest vice president or kasa or a lucky dollar no end 10. Now one can obi na enkoka. Masa, why are you not having a fora and symposium to tell Ghanaians the things you have done? You used to do it in 2012, 13, 14, 15. Every single day, now we have fora. Now we have symposium. Now we have symposia. Now we have DND. Why have you stopped that? Nothing is stopping you from doing that again. Go region by region. There was 16 regions. Every region, go there and tell them, say, I am Baumia. I am the guy who told you, say, I will catch the dollar and jail it. I have catched it and I've jailed it. Today, the dollar is at 5. I am Baumia. Mena Misi toilets, 88,333. I'm showing you. Go and sell the message so that the people can pick the message and also do what? And also speak to the people about it. Dia we in 2014, 15, 16 no and no na omo tam ya omo de adwuma ma wo no dia na wo kan 2014, 15, 16 also one district, one factory, also one constituency, 1 million, also the free SHS. So use the same platform, the same procedure, and let the people pick your message and take it out there. Now what I say, Ghanaians are not many people tend to forget. We are not forgetting. You have failed to deliver. We remember every lie you told us. The reason why we are not paying attention to you and we see you as a comedian is because you have not been able to deliver on your words. So who in the MPP and Ajini Juma onya boate so usubempa? When the MPP mo onya kwasi ampenyi to say Ernesto usubempa onya kwasi to say Kamal Dean. When the MPP onya kwasi to say communication chairman no, why aden obi an Ajini Juma bekako jina wa aka sama enim? Give them, feed them, and let them go tell the Ghanaians the truth. Because there's nothing to speak. Because at the Papa Bien will be a Bekaninti and a wide dream. Yes, Ghana for are not stupid. They have entertained your comedy for 6 years. They have entertained you for 6 years. Every year you win the Comedian of the Year. Every single year. From 2016 till date. You have won Comedian of the Year. Undisputed. Ever seen there? Who do you want to overthrow you? Keep that position. Keep that award. Keep that leadership. And let us see. Because what the award I'll be doing there, and the whole person will be the award. No. Maintain your level, Adole. Maintain that level. You have been the Comedian of the Year consecutively for 6 years. Why not major title? No. Keep on being on. Keep on. So nobody's forgetting. You have to come out and tell us. Then your communicators who are foolish will pick it and see whether they can make sense out of it. Abozege, Masa, konum krodro bi kura na wu na yandwene ho na de bia adwene de ya yesio unia hwe. Perception that corruption is getting worse in Ghana is worrying. Harriet Thompson, we any mamia ogina eye UK4 enemu e Ghana on the ambassador say UK4 a president of Ghana on share a year UK4 British 4 in some on a penina or Ghana or say a year perception and I say assembly that was say a year corruption or Ghana no a too much no a hard journey. Now corruption perception index in the buy no yen who say a Kufuado since about 2016 to 17 18 19 20 21 22 no a year catastrophe any proye a been see that the level or they could do no they could do university level a year masters. Now abroad from one in who say I didn't have journey. Sebio on the obesuja wa mehwenkwemu yesoma ne so metena Ghana na ondi ne djuma nanso ote Ghana nko ade ono so to petrol ote Ghana nko ade ono so didwa ohun ne sebio eye aban mu mpanifo kro no omo bo no o se sade ne ha adwene. In fact sebronika sa obi weka say she is speaking in diplomatic terms. If you give her the room to speak normal terms, obeka say your government is too corrupt. Now the statement you are seeing, okay, say the corruption perception or the perception that corruption is getting out of hand, is worrying, So woman requires on speaking as an independent person, somebody who does not occupy any political position or a diplomatic position. Obeka Chao say in Ghana, corruption has taken over. Obakacho say the level of corruption in Ghana is today out of hand. But because she's speaking as a diplomat, say perception is worrying. No, she's not stupid. She knows what she's talking about. Or to Kromnibi, or Nimse a reform Dawson. Yet opposition yani MPP for. Nana adodan kweku for time na okasa ne hwinimu hindro nyina eba a otiem ne toso so a mfifrate no ne tiko nyina hyehye ne mfimu nyina yin campaign a na no ayese boto a okansem no sa time na okasa ne niase nsuo a ne hutietia ne shu nyina tete ne to atete na ne shirt kakranka ne nyina no sa time na o corruption ya de bi oba oba fight corruption. That is the character Akufo-Addo create. Yes. Our position no time na osu ne shirt kese ne long sleeve baja ne shoe kakraka ne jeans kakraka ne niako hyehyem wanum hwima na hwinimu bia hwindro free ne hwinimu ba ne hutietia na pempemu tim fifre ne tiko aye dompem eye ne sisimu nyina agogo ne nentu nyina atatai ne nenti enyina papai o kasa tietiem na o se corruption many Ghana for and corruption amene anumusuo guso akoda. Da ben na otis na nado dan Akufo-Addo aka corruption ho asem. Da ben na otis ba omi aka corruption ho asem. Sa sebio nkwasiafo mu nyina so didi eche wati so bika corruption ho asem. And there it is vote for us in 2024. We will change your lives. No. Let's deal with what we are having today. What is on the table? Corruption ajinsem. Ketasheshe ajinsem. Krono ajinsem. Na ye hwan na ete eye nana adodan Akufo-Addo. Ne to achenchene na ote krono so. Ye ne ete Ghana no ende obi anka eye krono ho asem. Obi anka corruption ho asem. Time Mahama was no yenya asofo from Peace Council, Christian Council, Muslim Council, Indian Council, enkwasiafo bi bo kasok. Amanfo bi so mo de omo ye intellects. Amanfo bi so mo ye lawyers. De bia no muti TV so ka se krono ene ketare Mahama de etani abo anti anka ntia no. Ende lele put 32 ebetena so no de obi ase yenye din ne ebekun. Me se ye nyina ebebre. But ebi bebrachi bi. Who is speaking about corruption today in Ghana? Who is championing the activism against corruption in Ghana? Nobody. Why? Because corruption itself is Akufo-Addo. The moment you decide to fight corruption, you want to go and kill the Kelasumi. Kelasumi ni Akufo-Addo. If you try Kelasumi, say small Robocop no win him no. Why a Robocop 2 da? Aha. Why a Robocop da? Say small Robocop no inkete no. They will kill you before you get to Kelasumi. So today, nobody is speaking against Kelasumi because Kelasumi will kill you. And the corruption has swallowed Ghana under Lilliput, under Dada Pinto, under ever-ready battery charger president, under this certificateless old bragging politician, certificateless old ignorant bragging patient. Only bibia, we are you fake. Third class enonyan lego onumwi no nyam ma ho ne papa so onko abrochire because one hwe obeda jail okọ na okọ numwi ni cocaine ene ye pam no o se o ye law wo UK ene okọ practice wo ye France yakotwe enkrate fi Columbia school abase enkrate nie why na no ye law wo ye France boni papa akopedin akọwe ai ne to ene ode nam Ghana ne to achenchene ono a onka no kure ne certificate ye o se ayira ye te ha ma intellectuals wo ha emwa now you see ejimi. We are not scrutinizing a criminal like that, sitting in Ghana, walking around. No certificate. Nothing. I went to in the classmate back. Time and not a year school of autism. Went to Manchester. By I don't want to me at disco. No, Asaba Ogasco. The day he got the opportunity to speak at Ogasco, he could not say he's an old student. The day he got the opportunity to speak at Adisco, he could not say he's an old student. Oko SS Wayne. Kimbu, he has never been able to come out to say, I finished Kimbu. abrochire so a school be na call ya or say me wie law school o classmate wan ya or say bi ni wo Kweku Bakwa in Nisa watch akofa paper tantan bi aba say this is the Kufuor certificate. It's fine. And also I practice our France with Kude brothers and the Buddha will say Kude brothers they nipa Makotri, all the lawyers that worked under Kude brothers from 1973 all the way to 1982. Show us one person in it. Or your colleague on practice here. Mama Sa John Jimmy wait to what's or your president. That's why you're going through this today. Intimeno, let me tell you, me ma obin Jimmy Mio. The guy is an imposter or your cromfort. Ne sing na ya or a terminator. Intimoti Ghana na maya bojo ahemfo akese otumfo say tutu wo say Kufuor no your lawyer. At least Busoku first Okufuor said the certificate way. Now you have employed an illegal lawyer. Otumfo me feel you now so feel me. Nana me do also do me. But this case in there, what employ an illegal lawyer? What do you see KD? Akọ we abokro no akọ wi osik Otumfo. Wako pozu Otumfo so here dey odike you know me I know you. Let me feature according the certificate. Only certificate. Adwene ne nya adwuma. Adwene na da. Zominegum onimi nyansa ye di buman. Mahama de ofo oyetani oyaboa okanokra na kiremo amonte ase ye de party atwa efuruma ene na ekwase ye de te hayi. Ye de twa efuruma ena nkwasiafo ahonafo pepefo asantefo enfantefo jimifo ye nyina ye de gum no ena ye bre no ena nde ye manada na ejantrafo or see be the free SHS and the minute way thousands of kids lives have been messed up because of this foolish man and his foolish political ambition. Thousands of young people are going into the ditch. You're over 400,000 people. And free power. Now over 2 million young people. These guys have destroyed their lives. Free. Now what you cry the free chichireda? In Kwasiafoni binom kan hono. Da ben na kwati say the free achichiri crew. Free the chichiri crew. Abra wona we taxpayer. There's nothing like free. And they wait to me. Unim nyansa. And the woofie na wedi no also nya me take free or also do woofie no kun to twene wakote se kuro bi ye the free achichireda. There's no free lunch in London, nowhere in the world. Nobody will give you free because the free now all canon ye busano akosi broni bia na busan say o se free SHS chire me sane obenya sika problem e komi free SHS enkwasiafo e kotam Ghana sika se ko free SHS enkwara ti school ndemu ni eduane di enkwara wo school they don't know anything. And this signal, ye signal because ye Jimmy, ye the party of Fruma, ye the Asantefo, ye Infantefo, ye Yawanafo, and Anquasiafo, which try and throw, and ye team, and the one ebre, and moa. Me say, ye be kind of creno, Emma, ube waku.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
This is what you are living with. From day one, Amoya Akwawe president. In some free ne numu bae, na free on one who. Enya de otena ho adwene ho se me di president we chia for 30 years. Ma men kan se me mfiri makomam na Ghana for so mfa akoma pandimechi. Kwasi ato we ko tronko for speech no be kan kire mo. Emwo we ba they came together cluster of fools. Say ye ne ebedi mo so. Ena obi broni bi nsama wa kire no. Ena akwa we akire no wo kan kire mo. Ekuro bi anka kwa we kia budoku no. I'm telling you, the biggest disrespect. Okuta Akofena, he was swearing to the Ghanaian people. He was swearing to chiefs, kings, old men, intellect, lawyers, justice, chief imam, the what cardinals. This man was reading somebody's statement. Nobody said anything, and we've lived with this thing till date. He does not care about anybody. When Jimmy, you did not take action. This guy does not deserve in a day to lead anybody. On respectable constitution. Wakofa bro, ni bin sama waka. Me, I will not allow myself an imposter to be my president. Never. Because you see, respect is reciprocal. Now, away from beginning, they not show us any respect. Why should we show him respect? And there will be a dean. I swear to God, Atamils, we were in this country when Atamils made grammatical errors. Even it wasn't grammatical error, he was just stammering or something. Yeah, the bonum. Atamils is learned. Atamils would him check for 1,000 times. Atamils nowhere in this world can Akufo-Addo stand by Atamils. Atamils nimnyansa, respectable person who wrote his own scripts. Atamils was an intellect, a patriot. But Jenny MP before you Atamils because Atamils he had to read with glasses. He had to read letters big because at his age his sight wasn't the best. Yenin Kwasiafo MP before plus Akufo-Addo Kwasiafo way they made fun of this man. And then when you Kwasia Dimoso only certificates, he went to plagiarize somebody's speech. And what to Ghana say we are intellectuals. Kevin doesn't respect. You people, what kind of respect do you need from me? We are more 90% of you people because we want the right thing to be done. This imposter is standing in front of you, disrespecting the flag, disrespecting our forefathers, and everybody is quiet. You need respect from me. Do you know where I'm coming from? Wouldn't be a free ever. Do you think we are going to be timid and stupid like you people? Now, Ofuibia, Jimmy Bia, come lead us. I watch this thing every day and I get pissed off. Time, more very. Ghana, are you people not ashamed of each other? Foolishness, more per respect. Respect my foot. You people don't want to take decisions. That's why we are here today. Everything has been messed up. Why in the bit me pejan inside catch them say and the Akufo-Addo this is working effectively? Wana they be am catch them on tough war. These people, we accounts, we don't respect you people. We always want people to be our slaves. And you Northerners, Muslim for, Moon Pepe for, you two for a month. Jimina Moda Hotel, Yania come for you, boom, somewhere more every time. It's about time you started to think. At least we have seen Northerners who have proven themselves beyond reasonable doubt. We know, say, you was same form to be boom my way. At least Mahama has shown us. Enti mamu ho kwan makwasie bi nkasa me asantini me yemfantini me yakani enti we sremnya we tani dimaso dima shamase na menchira de wo ye wagimi uti kumase we gimi fo we sremni na uti asantimi we gimi fo we awunani na uti asantimi we gimi fo yusu adwene no menya aboa emma onyonko Ghana ni osomne hine onsomne hine osomne hine asomo hine eba eye omani mpuntuo nsema speak. Make decisions that will favor you. Memo bin from atia. Memo bin from in tough form wa. Mo bin tina baby in can't chance. Mo dear, you are below average. Me. I keep telling you people. I sit here now. Me direct them what to do. Everybody has to be a royal in Ghana. Yeah, a leadership in shake who bin sa. Yeah, bo bin kasa mo de mo leaders. Nobody in Ghana is a leader. We all have to fight for that. Mommy and Jimmy, we sit there and then you make people use us like your Jimmy more in tough one. More one of one. Where Jimmy? They be never from Atia. They be from somebody I'm for. They be a much on your ma. Me see when you people start to think, Santima Kamino, we don't have power than anybody in Ghana. A assassin you need dumb. And they know it. That is why Obian to me Kasasam. Have you listened to them? Has anybody been able to say Yeni Yawadom, Mopa Montafonum, Montuntia MPP? They don't have it. And they are playing with your conscience. Say Montafo, Moa Jimmy. They always try and make you people feel you are at home. They don't like you. Start thinking. See the way they treated your own John Mahama. See. And see the way they are treating Bawumia today. Munjai Jimmy, no. We can't sit here and be pampering foolishness. Ghana does not belong to any fool. Ghana belongs to all of us. Your forefather died, my forefather died. I will not sit here and give respect to people who don't deserve it.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, in the morning. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on.
Still watching with all this extended version. I'm not going to do the editorial of the day. I'll pick phone calls for 5 minutes and end today's show. Yes, let me pick a few calls and end the show. And editorial, no, we'll talk about it some other time. We all know what has happened. The people are the gods. Yehu odike asamna isino. Nipa Ghana for kasaya na ama menshia ehun say to me ekuta nipa. And we know as time goes on, respective chiefs, respective organizations, government institutions, and people we put in power will respect the views of Ghanaians. We are the gods. When we speak, things have to change. And we will keep following this issue to make sure that the right thing is done. No editorial for the day. I just have to pick a few calls and end today's show. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Notia.
Go ahead, Auntie Monica.
I know a guy, woman, and a Ghana. Yet the was with you make a say, I am a Ghana. I am your guy came a scandal, and when you're very dirty place. You saw one asking away a typical village. It's much slow there. You got to TV, you down with the village in arm or one summer night and wappy. Never put on the visit your guy there. Oh, yeah, I bet was some chip salmon or bet already MP how many years? No, the official harbor. And the MP people know, and they start on here and why the official harbor no, that. And also, it's a pattern or damage. You face mongers, man.
Thank you, Auntie Monica. All right. Okay, thank you. That's Auntie Monica. You got a question goes to you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kelvin. Good evening.
Yes, sir.
The Pacho, now what to say?
Everything good.
The Pacho, a senior minister.
What's up, Mafu?
Udinatema. Aya Udinatema. Dinatemi. Aya Chrim. Chrimson and Nusa Botto is saying, size saying.
Cocoa bottle 14 and a half. Cocoa bottle 14 and a half.
Aha. Aya nessa Mudinatema. My punchline is call ye. Chrimuyi. And I may make us say, yeah, Asante Memuana. No crack. And Asante Phone say Ghana. Ghana, you know, I Asante Fu. Auka, the Southern Wapoka. The Nema Pasa, Ghana, I say, yeah, upon a Ghana. I don't know what say about the Sana and Kuma more fight to take a Ghana Beya in Canuniana. Can you see? Now, I can Kuma, Mamma, but Japonum, Emma, one money. Ghana, you tire bow, but ye pro Ghana, ye fighting. Ye, who, yeah. By this time, that's what you may, yeah, I am at the batting and Miss Hakuma, no. And so, obey giddy na addition at the open and self question boto. Many and you to know Mokasa. Jimmy Ucha was a Facebook metro life. Insert a woman.
Yeah.
Just I say, be a general. Many of the way be my Jew. I don't know my I say, but something will be my Nami who dear woman. By the way, that's it.
Thank you very much. All right, hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Kasa.
Hello. Yeah. Good evening. My name is Albert Taylor Mills. Because I'm free Accra this year. The Okani na no cre. Capuchin Paris. Millimeter waiting from day one. We are able to accept. Nyamesi yankano cre. The Eko Swagana ni more day. Paris. You to me kasa. No to me you are no crank kande. Unya kasa ya ni abechu. Nyamenka hono no. Thank
you very much, boss. Thank you. All right, Menasi. Let me pick this call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, I'm Pacho Kasa.
Pacho Azika Dongoni.
Pacho Kasa.
Minia MPP ne Akufo-Addo. Omumbu ya Ghana for. Akufo-Addo is karma. Akufo-Addo ni tima ema Ghana for. President Akufo-Addo timinya kukudru eko sirim kokase onu de over handle over. I'm a MPP candidate. And I'm say one di democracy ndinti. Waku nipa edi adi tuminti na adwene se saa na obakono but ya hye no bo ti se bia oku Ghana fo nyina una wontimi ma yampuntu una wo fa yesika una Ghana sika nyina wo chikem wo abusia una wumbu nipa wo bu nipa dwuma nde dollar ye tensity wo regime nde bibia ni wa ekoso nde petrol ni board din si ni bibia wo Ghana wo sori a wo si Ukraine Russia war minim soro o Putin kono wajitu ena bomia so wo Ukraine president who na umuko woni biu mu different say Ghana COVID-19 ye hu faso bia ya nya wo but wuji a tax e wo yare wo na papa we buya sa.
Thank you. All right, adian kwasi bu na papa ni buya. That's his last word. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Yes sir, go ahead.
This I have been watching you for the past 2 years now. And it's only today that I'm able to get
you. How are you?
I'm fine, Calvin. Ghana has turned to be something else. Serious. Ghana has turned to be something else. We are even scared. We are scared.
Why?
Serious. But, Calvin, you can see what is happening. This one, no one needs to tell you. Even a 5-year-old child can even tell you.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
It's just something else.
All right. Thank you. All right. I'm here. Something call you. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go
Kevin.
ahead. Yes, sir.
Bukrum Fanti. No wapo me.
Be your call.
Boko. Mekase fi Spain, Madrid. Na mamo kan de ofenne MPP chairman Busampofon. Me assure them man can or call because or work ma MPP for that but wonya huni because on otum kaka kan sembia obotum mama NDC egu nso or then ko hu for the long time there the man sem na ya okekan o yiden ka okan otum ba abo anu nso okan oba abo anu but wontum won kan ho hwe nti mama kan dey won for when you see no do no one check ni because our party ni no or work ma MPP.
Thank you, Mukrum Fantini. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
NDC for Adeva was a omo money ko hone say enye say just to say bi omo de coordinator for ba bontin no mo kasebia opeso ono fane tumi no ye adia ope sempe info na nfa o ma na yansi ho no ma nka o ma dwan mo na bia se bia no ma nka se mpeso on na lidi so mo mpeso on na be lidi dia e wo so mba out be ka kire ne se bia sei adia wo ye no stop ni kwa se o koso de tumi ye adia e wo party ne dim na grassroots now bia mpemfo ndi o mani be call mo so no penyimu no mo ma na wo se o mani di kan wo no so first and sana ko ankura no so
thank you very much for the call. Hello caller.
Kevin Kobedu Taylor.
Yes sir.
Kevin Patona Rama one ka say. Kevin mami cho anyu na aduma suna aduma pa obo nyami shira pa Kevin. Kevin emi nwanwa sɛ ɛndɛ Ghana ahonya yakom ahokyerɛ mini Ghanafoɔ ɛndɛ sefa 16 series 50 pesos ɛndɛ dollar 10 series 30 pesos Kevin ɛndɛ mpɛfo nyinaa mia ɔma no bia yɛ din ɛndɛ kuro no mununkum akata Ghana so yɛsɛ ɛto ɛma nkwasiafo wei aba bɛdi ntoro ne kontompo na brabasɛm abɛgye tumi abramu ntumi yɛ ho hwee ɛnɛ yɛ buta sɛ Akufo-Addo a ɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ ɔno ɔhu hia da ɔhu ahokyerɛ da bade bia meka me se Ghanafoɔ yɛnyame ɛna ɔta so no wɔna tua ɛka sanse obi a ɔsɛ ɔno ɔhu hia da ɔhu ahokyerɛ da na yɛnkasa yakɔ akɔto abama no.
Thank you, Ramawan. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello. Yeah, hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello, Kelvin. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, Mpacha Kasa. All right, we lost this caller. All right, I'm in for another call. I think this is the last call. Hello, caller.
Hello. Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, where you go? The channel we're here for more for dinner. The several you make me, Meso, when Obaka, penny do for more, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, it is for more minutes out. Chaplain, anywhere, because the year, you know, she am here. Papa be no born can never PK Yamua. Was it or therefore provide the decant of the beton? What's one pa or the betchel? What's it? Umpa, or a cock a quantity fee. Who got to sort when you're at a dear? Or we are yarn. Yes, and it's for more many down. For my Ghana, you're Dutch and the share, but a cock to 2024. Among 5 years, and yet, yeah, BBB, the contribution party, no, yeah, not Ghana, Ghana, drop in Flavor. But was a Kevin, with my partner.
Thank you very much. That's it. I'm not picking any more calls again. It's been a wonderful day. It's a Monday. By the end of the week, if you're able to raise the money, the TV is going to go down. Production is going to end. Wouldn't say a Taisi and Debia Meka. It's very important. And I would like to say thank you very much to our Patreon donors. If you want to be a Patreon donor, and automatic every month you pay to maintain this TV. Patreon.com, patreon.com. You will see, with all due respect, there you can be a Patreon donor, $10, $20, $30 every month. Automatically, you can get a notification to pay. But for now, no, we need to sustain this TV. It's very, very important. Sometimes we are in a very tough situation whereby little by little, no, we will be able to keep this TV on. I've done my bit. I know you are doing your bit, but we still have to push harder and make sure this TV stays on. We'll do our best and see if tomorrow we can have a show. In fact, this week we can have a show till Friday. If maybe Thursday, whatever will come in and sustain the TV for the following month. Because the month has ended, we have exhausted what we paid. It's so interesting. We don't have to be doing month-to-month payment. On a normal day, we should be doing 2-3 months. Then we stay back. But I know it's huge money to come by. That's why every day we keep telling people, gradually, let's try and make sure we are able to put something in. It doesn't come to me, with all due respect. Saskana, it comes to the TV, it goes to the TV. It doesn't come to me. I know how I survive. From my team and everybody, we just want to say it's very important we all try and sustain this TV. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My team, they are called the Ghost Team. They made sure this production was solid. We got you the facts. We'll be here tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good, and God bless every single individual who was here tonight. Good night.